Hello, it is me. I am Nub. Hello. We have naps today. Today is naps time. Um, so there's part of me that's sort of like, maybe we'll finish this game today. We're playing Bear and Breakfast, if that wasn't already clear. Will we finish the game today? I don't, I don't know. I really do not know. But, it's possible. It's within reason. So I'm not gonna sort of uh I'm not gonna dwell too much. I think we just get into it, you know? I think we just start and I'm sort of I've probably like I've said these words so many times, but I have no idea if we're gonna play this to 100% or not. At the very least, we're gonna finish the game in its sort of traditional sense, you know? Um, yeah. So that sort of means, um, well, do this quest, get to the end, but we need to get a lot of money to do that in the game, that is. And that means in my head that we're gonna be streamlining a lot of the real estate that we have. Um, so that's the plan for today. Um, there we go. We have, I think we needed like 10k or maybe 20k or something pretty big. No, it must be a lot more than that if we have 3k already. We'll have a look. We'll see what we need, but we need 50k. Okay, we're gonna streamline our places, I think. Um, that's the plan. That's the plan. Okay. Um, yeah. Something I want to check actually. Um, can I? I think I'm gonna turn capture carpet off. I think it probably just looks a bit better that way. Right. Okay, so if we just sort of look at our cabins, I think Dinky Shed is pretty sorted. Um, we are we're not consistently getting 5-star reviews. Maybe we could make it a little bit better. What's your problem? You want more comfort? Maybe we could start there then. Try and make sure we're getting constant 5-star reviews. Because there's an achievement that I saw for getting, well, for getting like 100 5-star reviews or something. Um, so if we get managed to do If we just manage to get it so we're getting a lot of money and we're optimized, you know? So, in terms of the reviews, it's all about the comfort and the decoration. Okay, that's all they care about. Getting 5-star doesn't necessarily mean... Okay. Let's just have a look at our rooms. So this room is not comfortable enough. Okay. Well, what do we have? Uh, we have a gas range, which decreases comfort. We have a lovely lavender bed. Maybe we just have to sort of rethink some of this stuff. That's 15 comfort. That's 15 comfort, but the decoration increases slightly. That increases decoration. You're at 23, you're at 21, you're at 15. This might be sort of letting us down a little bit. Rotate. Okay, let's remove that. And replace it with a chair. We got a chair in here, maybe? I don't know. Was that on a wall? That was just there. We need to optimize this. We need to optimize this. Right, okay, so... What if we keep the room sizes, but for now we'll just take everything out of these rooms. No, you can stay there. So that we can see what we can do, you know, to... No space? What? Okay. That is a... Okay, okay. So... We wanna maximize here. So if we can get this bed in... Is that necessarily gonna maximize? I don't think so. I don't think it's good enough. I mean, this is gonna work well enough. There we go. There is a comfort problem there. We're gonna need to give them a... No, I did not remember to remove a window. There you go. You give comfort and... Okay. Need to sort of do our best here to do what we can to give them what they need. Sensible bookcase. We need them to just have a bed at this point. So if we can get you a bed, at least it's functional. We have a rug. We have... Don't we have a better rug? Maybe. Does that have to go with a... That has to go to the dining room. I see. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay. We got this. These retro jukeboxes are quite friendly. Oh, there's the... Right, hold on. This adds +2. Okay. It doesn't necessarily... It can be a bit out of the way, you know? So at the moment, which room is suffering the most? This room is suffering the most. But I feel like we should probably just deal with that by making a new bed if we can. We want bedroom stuff. If we can make another one of those. Yeah. Okay. Now, Royal Wardrobe. So I want to see what one of those is like. Okay. The Royal Wardrobe. We did just make a royal wardrobe, didn't we? Oh, we certainly managed to make one of those, so let's stick that stick that in there. Can we put this way? Yes, maybe that's the best way to go about it. Did we not make a royal wardrobe? Maybe we didn't. There we go. Let's make a couple and see what that looks like. That's pretty massive. But it can go in one of these rooms, surely. There. That now is at 26 comfort and 19. That seems well enough. We can maybe do that again. And then well, let's just stick you there. So that's at 26, 19, 24, 17. Oh, do you have a okay. 18, 9, 18, 9. So at the moment, we're probably best off giving the rug into one of these rooms. We can hide the rug onto you. We can get another rug there. And that's at 18, 11. That's in 18, 11. Okay. We need to maybe stick these in. Now they're at 18, 16 each. They're at 24, 17 and 26, 19. We need more comfort things. We need things that will give comfort. These will bring comfort. The footrest. We cannot afford that, but we can afford these ones. Maybe we make a couple of those. Well, we can probably make use of them in other places too. Okay, let's see what we can do with this. Let's if we just remove that and stick that in instead. Sorry, I've got too much stuff. Stick you there, and then we'll grab this and stick it there. Now you're at 22, 13, which isn't a bad place. But yeah, I suppose. This room is at this room is at 26, 24, and everything's in top shape here at the moment for this guy. Everything's in top shape here, but it could still do with a bit of decoration, I think. Can we get this in here? We can! Oh my god. Now it's at 31, 23, so I think that's a pretty good room now. Could we just do that there as well, actually? Can we stick you in there? Yes! Which now puts bedroom 1 at 33.25 and bedroom number 2, if I can even get a click on it. What's that bedroom 1? I don't know which bedroom's which. We can have a look in a minute, but they're pretty top. They're tip top, you know. Whereas this room needs some more stuff, which can be pretty. I think we should be able to provide some stuff. Maybe. So neither of them particularly happy here. They want some more comfort. And some more decoration. Well, we can definitely sneak in some more decoration that way. What's this? Cushioned footrest. We already got one of you in. What if... Well, first of all, you're not the one I'd want. If we stick you there and we grab that, and then maybe stick this one there. You get some footrests. How beautiful for you guys, you know? How excellent. You saying we can stick that on there? I'm confused. Maybe. We could then get the jukebox back and stick it. Maybe not. The vanity table, maybe. I mean, that's not a bad room. It's not a bad room. What do you want? You want 2438. You're happy enough with the comfort. You just need a lot of decoration. Okay. Whereas this person thinks that it's decorated enough. It's not. But they're not very comfortable. Well, we've definitely made a few improvements here. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to... Is it up here that we want to be? Yeah, we want to go into here. Dump some of the stuff we're not going to want. Furniture-wise. We'll probably put a bunch of the stuff in the dump. We're not going to want the level 1 stuff anymore. Sorry, level 1 stuff. Level 2 stuff's also a bit... It's not going to work out. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys. I'll take some level 2 stuff. But then, I mean, there's a lot we can purchase here. I sort of want to avoid that if we can, but I'm going to see what we can buy from Took. It's relatively good. Stuff that will get us what we need. Especially stuff we can hang up would be excellent. It gets us plenty of vintage gramophone. Costs us a lot. Wooden beer barrel. Nacho cheese lamp. The large leafy plant. Maybe we can afford the large leafy plant. What is happening? We get a couple of those. Stuff to hang up would be good, so we'll get the moose thing. Saying I can't afford that. You'd be right, Let's just get another plant. Fine, it's fine. It's all good. We're just trying to optimize this a little bit, that's all. So we can get the leafy plants a little bit on the big side. That is true. You produce a little bit of comfort. That's true. Can we get this in anywhere? Well, we can get it in. We could get it in places, you know. Realistically, we don't need these things, and it might. Well, yeah, it is more beneficial to have that there than all those things combined. 23, 21. You want it to be more comfortable. Or what did I get rid of? That was okay. There you go. Now you still want a bit more, but it's a little bit better now. It's a little bit better. What does this add for us? It's the same as this adds for us. Okay. This one is decorated okay. It's not. It's not. But it's uncomfortable. You know, we've I think we can probably give this room a little bit more of this stuff because it needs it more. And then this one, yeah, I mean, we've got two very... We now have a look at sort of items you may have lost. Oh, okay. Thank you. If we look at the rooms, the bedrooms now, they're all reasonably okay. But that should all work out all right now. I think it's relatively optimized. What I would like to do is just oh, my bad, I'm looking at the wrong thing. So Wade, I'm sort of thinking we might grab Wade and put Wade in this place too, so that the trash gets collected up. So if we can stick Wade like that, that'd be perfect. We can't get through now. Oh, that guy can. Is that all that really matters, that they can do it? Let me just alter the maneuverability slightly. The bare shelf can go in someone's room. There you go. Can you still, like, operate? Maybe not. There you go. Then we can activate Wade, turn on. He costs 440 a day. That's okay. We should still be making profit, I think. Bro is on it. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. So that is property 1 sorted in, like, optimized. In terms of reviews here, they're all pretty good actually. We haven't finished the quest line though, so that is something to consider. So if we head over there, which is to say, goes to the A24, I think. If we head over there, we can see how things are going. Obviously, we don't have trash collection. What's our quest here? 15 more 5-star reviews. So optimizing this and making sure everyone's really happy here is important. They need better decoration here. We can do that. Oh, yeah, we can do that easy. Okay. So, we can do a lot here. We can give you that. We'll give you that. Maybe if you really wanted it, we could work something out here. I'm sure. Maybe. If we stick that along the wall. Ah, there we go. How are you feeling about that now? You still want decoration value? Well, we can work with that. We can do some decorations, you know. You know, that's one packed room. It's unseemly, but you're getting a pretty good deal there, I'd say. You're getting a reasonable deal. It's more decorated than the rest of the rooms. You're doing alright there. You're doing okay there. You want some decoration over here. Yeah, I can understand. I can understand that. Well, what if I gave you a lovely plant? You're gonna be... No, you want more? You want more? What if I put a tiny plant there and give you some lights at the bottom of your room? You're pretty happy with that, by the seams of it. Okay. And then we have this room over here, which is also not doing great. If we could give them a better bed, just sort of just make this a good room, to be honest. Give them a jukebox, maybe. There you go. How are you feeling about that now? A bit uncomfortable? I hear you. Well, what if we give you that? You still want more? You still want a little bit more? This will give you a bit more. Can you get into your room? No. Will that be a problem for you? I hope not. I'd like to make it a little bit nicer for you, though. So what if... what's this actually? Oh, this is going to be a lot better for us. Okay, hold your horses. Let's stick that there instead. And then... there you go. How's that all coming along for you? Yeah, you're pretty satisfied with that. Excellent. So now if we have a look at the thing. We have the bedrooms, that's all looking pretty fine and dandy. And then all I'd want to add is... make sure that Wade is collecting, I think. That's something I just kind of want happening. Because we want the trash. We want it clean, you know? We don't need cooking here. We might be able to get another room in, to be fair. What are they angry about? Having to wait for the toilet? Oh, they just kind of entered. Excellent. Everyone seems okay. Okay. You good, man? You good? Okay, can we sleep? Not yet. Not yet. Okay. Now the question of whether we can produce another bedroom is an interesting one. So that is the minimum size for a bedroom. I kind of like to add more tiles though. We could do a bedroom of that sort of size. We could do a bedroom of that sort of size. Or we could split them in two. I think we might just, if we're trying to be economical about this, we should probably try and split it in two. So then, what furniture can we start dumping into here? Let's do. Never mind. Let's just be fine with that for now. Create bedroom. Probably one of those. We'll stick that. We can't actually fit it in. That's okay. We can create one down from that. There you go. Now that is 2010. We're probably going to want to increase its furniture value, which means we can put the jukebox in. We could add this. No, maybe, but no. Maybe the barrel. Or maybe it's just fine as it is, you know? Maybe that's okay. Maybe that's fine. In that case, what if we built this other room? Sorry, let's add 2 more tiles there. Add a door here. I don't think we'll be able to. Maybe we will? No, damn. Okay, let's save that. Let's add that to here, and that, and that. Is it a good room? It's not a great room. It's not a great room. But maybe, do we at the moment it's about trying to get as much money as possible. It's an okay room, is what it is. So we've now increased our revenue by 2 more rooms, one of which is a lot better than the other one. But that means we'll get more 5-star reviews in theory. It's not about getting a percentage of 5-star reviews, it's about getting more. So, you know, we need to give Gus the authority to book people in for that, I think. Excellent. So now we've increased the amount we're paying at the moment. As long as we don't lose money overall, that should be okay. You know, it should be fine. We should be okay. We should manage this. Okay. 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 Good. Good. Okay, so how are the reviews looking? 5-star, 4-star, 3-star. There's a 5-star there, though, so, you know. there are 5 stars. On day what day is it? What day? We're on day 34. Things are looking okay. What was it looking like here? Reviews, 4 star, 5, 5, 5. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. It's all working out well. We'll let that be for now. We might have to upgrade it once we finish that quest. But for now, I say we pop off to High Lake and we see about improving this place. And hopefully we just increase our revenue stream over time, you know. And this place is looking good. The issue is that there's no one living here. So let's fix that. We're gonna want one of those, we're gonna want one of those, and we're gonna want one of those. We don't already have them. Yeah, so now we want to stick those around. So, Gus, yes, you're working here. Julia, I'd like you to work here too. There's an upstairs. We don't have anything upstairs. We're gonna need to make a new kitchen, I think. So maybe yeah, I think we'll delete this kitchen. And we will maybe... Maybe we'll stick it upstairs. Like so. We'll have a kitchen like that kind of size. And then we can have another bedroom over here that's inconvenienced by it, but... Okay. Door... kitchen stuff, so... Gas range... We got this thing... We've got a cheap microwave... It really doesn't need to be this big, does it? We do need this. We don't need this, we need an advanced microwave. A high-tech cooker. I don't know if we need all these things. But don't we need... We already have something... Yeah, okay. It's not letting us have two of the same sort of meal. That's the deal here, I think. Yeah, that's looking good. We'll have the fridge. Do we need this? Yes, we do. Look at that kitchen. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay, and then we still need to put in our final guy. We have another room here, potentially. But for now, I'm just gonna stick you like that. Oh, you have a minus 15. Can I stick you in the kitchen then? Yes, thank you. Okay, and then we're gonna go here, and we're going to stick everyone on. Yep. Yes. You're gonna cost me a pretty penny here. Let's see how that pans out. On. It's gonna cost us. There we go. Turn on. I do not have enough to turn Wade on right now. That's okay. That's fine. We're good. That's fine. It's okay. That's okay. We can start collecting the stuff ourselves. For now, can we just make sure that Wade has, like, yeah, we've got people arriving tomorrow. Hopefully they are wanting the things that we have. Do you want an increase in prestige? So that's fine. I understand that. Okay, I suppose what we could do in the meantime is sort of start getting rid of... But if I just sort of grab everything... Can I just... Yeah... Anything that's actually good is something I don't want in my pockets right now. Yeah, I think all of this can probably be destroyed. That's excellent. Okay. We're gonna go to the dump, and we're gonna destroy those objects. At the A24, in fact. There are those museum pieces that maybe we could spend some time trying to make. I think we need to grab we have to grab the special flowers for that. That's okay. Hello Anton, this place used to be a gold mine. Gob archaeology ain't what it used to be. Ain't that right? Okay. So we are looking at sticking... Can't stick anything else in. Let's prioritize sticking in the multiples. Can you not just stack? No? Okay. Let's start recycling this. See what we get out of that. Because we don't need any of this stuff. It's more useful to have the resources, I think. As long as we turn a profit tomorrow, which we might not because we now have we have a lot of expenses. Are these not things that want to be destroyed? Can I just keep... These things do not want to be destroyed. Those are not valid, apparently, to be destroyed. Okay, that's fine. Excellent stuff. Excellent stuff. Well, we gave it a shot, didn't we? We gave it a shot. Looks like a good place to hide a body. Thank you, Hank. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's go dumpster diving a bit. Get some materials that we might need going forward to increase the value of our empire. Maybe we could just do some exploration. and all that jazz. Try and see what we can find. Because all of this is useful. And I feel like I am running out of resources over time. Which is not something that we want to be doing. We're just accumulating stuff. Which is fine, because that stuff is useful later, but some of it isn't useful anymore. So, for that reason, I've tried to recycle most of it, but not all of it wants to be recycled apparently, which is, you know, it's great stuff. Excellent stuff, you know. What you want to hear when... Oh, we don't have any... Oh, where does that take us? Does that take us to Timber Crossing? Anyway, let's, right, so... Until such a time as we can sleep, because we want to try and be pushing forwards, you know? Definitely not the way to go, thank you. We want... to go and collect some flowers up, so we might be able to get another artifact, is that right? Does this head anywhere? No, we have to go up and then around. I see. I see. Okay. We're getting plenty of little bits and bobs as we do this, which is, you know, what we're here for. We're scavenging the environment for things that are going to benefit the cause. Charcoal lilies. What we need. I don't know how many, but ooh. Oh my god, I found a thing! A thing. What do you want? Are you gonna help me out on my adventures, little tadpole dude? I do not know how to get to tadpole dude. Did I find like a secret passage here? I have no idea. No clue at all. But we found some more flowers this time. There's moss all over it. Okay, thank you, Hank, thank you. Another flower. No. Okay. Hank can in fact go to sleep right now, but I don't want. I want to make sure that this quest. Wherever they're over here now. Perfect. Howdy, mister. Fancy seeing you around here again. It was sure sweet of you to help out Wade. I hope he's doing alright. I'm sure he's found his way to safety. Yeah, well, it's sure nice to have a friend again. We don't get many of those around here, only if you make them yourself whilst digging through the mud. But those don't say anything and I get bored pretty quick. I never get bored, it doesn't take much to entertain myself. Me neither. I used to visit the old arcade near the lighthouse before. They had the coolest games. That was never boring. Hey, listen. You go get wherever you want. You get to go wherever you want. Do you think you could find me a cool video game? I'll give you the best thing I ever dug out of the mud. It's so mysterious. No one knows how it works. Not even Miss Charlotte. Get 1 day in the fields game for Twiggy. Do I have it? Nope, I do not. But, That's fine. Wait, let's sleep. Zzz. Okay, and then we can pick up more flowers. Seems you can't afford to keep guests. Yes. Do I have money? No. No, I do not. So is that just going to deselect itself, or what? I hope not. I'm going to have to check that in a minute. Right. Run along before I toss you in the soup. There's not actually anything I can... Do I have to find, like, artifacts before I can do anything with them? Maybe. Maybe. But having these flowers is probably still a good idea. Just so we have them so that they're ready, I guess. Okay. Okay, so he's deselected in Winterberry. I don't know if that was true before. Possibly not. Probably not, but not. This seems to be the sort of thing. We're currently not doing so hot financially, but we'll bounce back. We'll bounce back. So I'm going to make sure that there are guests on their way to Winterberry, because otherwise things are just going to get worse from here. There are people, so that's good. Or is this something I can just do from anywhere? Are there any rooms? Yes, let's just accept everyone. We're not getting very strong reviews, but we do get money, so we can't complain too much. Okay, and how are reviews looking? So it costs us 750 per day to run this place, and I think we are... If we just sort of look, we're on day 35. And in the last, let's go with 2 days, which would have cost us 1,500, we got... for 650, 110, no, 1,100, 1,500. Yeah, we got a little bit of a profit there. There's a tiny profit there. Okay, maybe we turn off Wade. I think as much as I'd love to be getting the income from Wade, Wade isn't actually directly creating money for us. So I think Wade being off is probably... Hold on. Probably the solution right now. I'll make sure to grab the... Wade doesn't have anything there. Wade might have something. Make sure we have stuff from his establishments. There, we got the we've yeah, we got some stuff, you know. Okay. The farmhouse isn't doing so well in terms of decoration. But maybe that's where we could start. We'll get from Nook. Is he Nook? Is that his name? No, Took. Took. I think the bin's around here, isn't it? Yes. We want some decoration. Some good decoration. Rugs are probably a really good way of doing that. But they cost a great deal. We want like an optimum here. Like that's pretty good. But that's still the large leafy plant is gonna do wonders for us, I think. So I think I'm gonna grab a bunch of these. How many is it? Oh, we have quite a lot here. Let's grab 3. Let's in fact grab another couple. These rugs will probably do us quite well. Let's grab maybe 3 of those. Everybody loves Hank. Hell yeah. Vending machine. Yeah. Yeah. Grab some stuff and make this all nice and beautiful. That's the plan. That's the plan. There, and can this one just go in the middle? Oh, it almost can, but it's not perfect. Okay, hold on. We're gonna just do that instead. That makes me a little bit happier. Okay, and we're gonna stick that like so. This totem can go there. And we can stick these plants around too. Good. How's it all looking? Okay. We're seeing some improvements. We're seeing some improvements. Okay, so we're probably gonna want... Well, we want to try and get this to Prestige 5, so just grabbing more really in our interest here. Or things that are going to do us good. Wine bottle stands. Maybe things that are gonna make the kitchen less unappealing. We just want some stuff. That's what we want. We really just want some stuff. We grab this and we want to be able to make this real nice. Okay. What's this look like? Okay. So what if we do... Why can't we do that? go, because I haven't... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Something like that. And then we go upstairs. Upstairs, please. We stick it like that. And we want some like shelves in the middle of here. That's just gonna... I mean, it's a pretty undecorative thing, but that's what's really pushing this downwards, you know? And then we can go back downstairs. We can maybe move this. Yes, I realize. Yeah, that's all looking pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. Just put all our wine on display, you know? So I've accidentally turned Gus off here, but that's okay. That's okay. We can put him back on. It's all right. It's not the end of the world. Let's take these back into our inventory. And stick those across. Good. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Here's to hoping we turn a profit this time. Sleep. Yeah! Come on, money. We need money. We need money. Give us money. Give me money. We got money! So we gained 3,500 and we still have money after expenses have been paid, so that includes the quite large amount of money that goes into the food in this establishment at the moment. I really don't know. Obviously, they're enjoying the food. I don't know how, like, over the top it is, you know? I guess it might be... Let's just see. What's the general vibe of how much food they want here? Generally, it's about 25. How much? Oh, no, we're providing 25. They do not want that much necessarily. We can reduce it a bit, guys. We can reduce it. Let's edit this then. So we're currently providing in this one 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's pretty much all they want. So I'm gonna get rid of the strawberry. And I'm gonna get rid of the mashed potato and the tomato soup. And say 8 14, 17, and they're probably going to be pretty satisfied with that. Good. Okay. We still have to make this good. We still have to make this a level 5 facility. Can we produce any decoration items? I'd like to be able to produce decoration. Maybe. I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon though, so I'm going to go and try and purchase some more. Some stuff that's going to really boost. Well, we want stuff we can stick in the kitchen, probably. The vintage gramophone is a lot, but I want to have purchased it at some point, so... And if we get a fireplace in, that's going to really boost our appeal, I think. Okay. Especially if we stick them in a room. Let me just check. Everyone's pretty satisfied with their rooms. Yeah, you're satisfied. You're not satisfied. You want more comfort. You want more hygiene. Actually, you make a really reasonable point with the hygiene. We could really improve the bathroom situation. We could aim for like a level 3 bathroom, maybe? Yeah, let's there we go, level 3 bathroom. You should be a bit happier with that now. Yep, you still want a bit more comfort. Maybe I can provide that for you, sir. You want more decoration. I mean, I guess that's fair enough. Maybe I could give you the gramophone then. You're still not happy with that? Okay. What's happening here? You're pretty happy. You're pretty happy. Okay. So we're probably gonna make a room upstairs. Up here. And it's probably gonna contain some of these things. So let's create a room. Let's create a bedroom. We're probably gonna have to create another bathroom to go with it. How far does the badness of this room reach? Come on, I just want to select. I just want to get a select on the room itself. That's all. Okay, no. Yes, that's fine. I want to select on the room, please. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Okay. I could in fact delete this. Yep. And stick it maybe more like that. Have a room of that shape. We can stick this in. We can stick that there. And then I'm sort of thinking we can have another room there or there, or no, we're just gonna make this the good room. You know, this is where this is the ensuite sort of beautiful room. You know, this is where you go if you really wanna live. They even have they're even gonna get their own little window, I think. That's their own little home, you know? gonna have a bed next to the fireplace. They've got maybe we can just swap the fireplace. The fireplace is here. Give them this there. This seems like it's a pretty good room. We've got access to some foods. We're gonna need some access to a bathroom. And I'm wondering whether we can do an ensuite. Can we? Yes, we can. Excellent stuff. Okay, let's make it a good... Let's maybe stick for a level 2, but it's still going to be a reasonably good experience. And we've got an extra toilet. Because why not? You know, maybe we could even give them the 2 toilets. We're not allowed to give them the 2 toilets. Well, that is a crying shame. We're at level 4.5. Okay. Okay, that's good. Can we improve these chairs, for example? Because we've got that level 3 dining room experience, whereas this is a level 2 dining experience. So maybe we could splash out for some dining room stuff. And a table, ideally. So let's just deal with that. So let's stick the table in. We're gonna want a little bit more, like so. Is there a way we could stick that there instead? And stick that like that. I think that's good. Now you're a real nice experience. Yeah, okay. Oh, you've got wine there as well. Okay. That's just gonna make things a little bit nicer. Because, for example, yeah, okay, let's just redo that now. That was sort of I half thought maybe you're able to undo, but no, of course not. Okay. Things are looking good, but we're not quite at the level we need to be yet. We're getting there though. But we do need to reintroduce Gus. Okay. Good. Good. So will we manage to get the 50,000 in this stream? I really hope so, but I'm not going to... Like, I don't think it's an 100% thing. If we can get something to put on that table, that would be great, but I just don't think we have enough to do it much. Oh, for just 30, that's a pretty good deal. We could probably just stick a bunch of these around, right? Can't afford that. Well, how many can we afford? We can afford a few. We can afford 4. Let's go for that. Okay, now let's stick some of these around. So we've got some there. Maybe we could stick one sort of there. Maybe another one upstairs, like here. And maybe like there. Let's stick a bunch of these upstairs, in fact. Hell yeah! And we got this thing. Maybe we could even give one of the bedrooms a little bit more that way. Not decorated enough. Let's give you that. You a bit happier now? You're a little bit happier now. I mean, that's adding a lot, right? So we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. Right. But what else do we have going on? So that's this one. We've got the magnet. We've got the on the rocks. I don't know why that says the A24. You're saying that that there's a maybe something tracking me? I don't know. Pinefall, we've got to complete this day for 10 plus guests in Pinefall. Oh, is that happening? No. No, it's not. Let's head over there and make that happen. Very important that we have one of the active quests happening. Even if they're having terrible times and the reviews aren't good, we want things to be happening, you know? If at all possible. So let's grab we mainly want just Gus at this stage. We have like a desk down at the moment. We must have a desk somewhere, right? There are 3 buildings, right? Is that not so? Third one over here. Ah. So do we not have a desk? Okay. Maybe we should have a desk. And we'll allow it to be... Oh, of course we have a desk. Of course we have a desk. Right, the desk's like that. I see. Let's stick... stick you there. Now with a spare desk we're never gonna need. Thank you. Now that's gonna be happening. Now we have active participation from Goth in terms of one of our objectives. I'm glad I checked that out. Winterberry, build 2 level 2 utility rooms in Winterberry. That's not gonna be too difficult. So what's that look like? Do we have the ability to craft stuff like that? Special rooms. Maybe it's not. It's utility. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Make sure we have enough, and then we can head over there and get that done, and then making progress on some of these things. By the seams of it, I reckon we're probably finishing this game on stream, which means that we're probably not going to finish it today, especially with all the achievements and stuff. We're only halfway in terms of achievements. Yeah, hell yeah, you know? Hell yeah. Okay, so you've got this thing here. And we're going to have to fuel it up either way, but we can stick that in instead. But that kind of requires us to redo the room. Utility, let's stick it more like that. And then we can stick that in like so. And it's a bit less downwards utility, so we're kind of, you know, we're doing a good job there, I'd say. Can this one fit the thing we need? I don't know if there's going to be someone that we can hire that does this stuff automatically. Oh, okay, good. Is the job complete? Yes. Congratulations. This greatly benefits this location. Optimizing fuel usage means nothing to Pawn Voyage or for our visitors. Further improvements available at this location. You must now successfully complete the following task. Raise the prestige to level 6 in Winterbury. We get 850 coins for that. Okay. Now that's an interesting one. Look at all those little rooms. That's crazy. Okay. Now, we have Har working here. We should also have Gus working here. Please work here, dude. Please. Yes, good. So, the question I have is, do they generally want 5, 13 food? How much food are we providing them? Much more than we need to. Okay. 8, 10, 8. We can probably get away with just that, honestly. Fuel. Let's probably give you, like, half. Then we can put another half into here, and this is just going to heat the place better. I don't know, but what I do know is that we're making some progress towards some things, you know? We're currently at level 3 prestige, so, you know, stuff's happening. That is an awesome bathroom. I forgot how cool some of this stuff is. He's got a mission. Are you going to automatically fuel my stuff, potentially? That'd be really awesome, dude. That'd be real awesome. Where are you? Where are you wandering off to? Where did you go? Where did you go to that? You're up this way. You're up. You're going up. Up. What do you want? We haven't crossed paths in a while. How are you? I'm great. Business is booming. You know, as they say. Who says that? They do? I've never heard it before. I guess they just didn't get to you yet. Excuse my half-witted attempt at humor. I'm just not myself today. It's been very cold lately, and no matter how much wood I burn or sauna breaks I take, the cold can be so overbearing. Back when the ski cabin was at its most popular, people would concoct a lovely drink. You only need a sip of it and it would warm all your insides, not to mention how delicious it was. Humans coming over now drink lots of things. We can even make some of them. Make them some. Do you think it's something you could try to make yourself? It's not an average tea. That would be swell. What do you want from me? You want me to cook 3 plum schnapps. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep, Jax, and then we're gonna get to it, okay? Assuming that we're in financial okayness. Okay, yeah, we gained 6,871. We now have, yeah, we have a fair bit of that left, so that's good. That's really good. That's pretty good. That's okay. Things are looking up. I'm gonna grab some of this stuff. we need to make sure we have the stuff for the schnapps. Okay. Excellent. Excellent stuff. Okay. I do also want to head back to those random bats and see if they want anything from me. Because... yeah, let's check over there. Let's check Whitstone Bay. Because there were just some bats over here and I didn't really know what the point of them was at the time. There are also, like, there are things we can grab that are gonna help us out, probably, long term to have. Like Bunny and Peaches, apparently. Oh, so is that what that does? There was a, oh, okay. So that heads down to the A24. Okay. Okay. There's the bats. Like, do you have any purpose in life, bats? The crimson moon will rise upon the world. Bet it'll look wicked. Maybe I need to talk to you later. Maybe. Maybe there's nothing else to it. Ginger. I don't know what of this is going to be useful, but some of it maybe. Okay. Is there anything else worth looking up here for? Okay. Let's move along. Let's go to one of our establishments. Wade's kind of just here. There's a chance that any box I found down there is gonna make me rich. It never happened to anyone, but that's not gonna stop me. Okay. I want to go back to High Lake, where we've got a lovely new kitchen. And we're going to... maybe we could do some stuff over there, to be fair. Okay, well... okay. Do we have the recipe for it, first of all? Can we move these things slightly so that I can get around? Maybe we don't. First, we'll get rid of that. We'll maybe do that. We can put these back to back. Yeah, that's a bit better. That's a bit better. Okay, let's see whether our friends, our partner in crime, sells this stuff. Up this way, right? Yes, okay. Hello, do you sell anything that I can... we want plum schnapps. Which is a recipe. Did I unlock it? Or did I sell it? I don't know. Do you still sell plum schnapps? No. Is it useful to maybe grab some of this stuff now while we have a bit of money? Let's grab it. We'll grab a few of them, okay? We'll grab a few. just to sort of get it started. Here we are. Ah, there you are, okay. Oh, we got an achievement! Hell yeah! Okay, well that makes me just want to do more, you know? Let's indulge a little bit here. Let's not go too overboard. We'll leave it there for now, but there you go. We got an achievement, guys, and that's gonna really help us out. Hi guys, how's it going? Okay, right, we can now craft the thing we want to craft. In theory, I don't know what we need, but we have the thing, so we need plum schnapps. We need 3 of them, in fact. Which requires sugar, plum, and wood. Do we have... We have wood. We have wood. Do we have plums? We have plums. Do we have sugar? I very much doubt it. We're probably going to have to purchase that. Right. So we just need 3 sugar. Okay. So if we can grab 3 sugar from... what's his name? The guy. Then... we'll be all satisfied, you know? I'll make sure to have this, because it's going to be useful. I'm pretty sure we want... I think... Ah, where is he? I know he's in the A... Right, there's a couple places you can find this guy. What's this arrow pointing me towards, though? Is that pointing me towards Barbara? I don't know. Yeah, it is. Okay. It's Barbara's house. Oh yeah. Okay. No, we don't want to be here. We want... we want... What do we want? We want to just get the sugar. Which requires... Let's just go to the A24, because I know we can find the guy there. We haven't seen our friends in ages. We're introduced to his friends at the beginning. Okay, you have some sugar for me. Just like a little bit of sugar, please. Thank you. What are you up to these days, guy? What do I do with all the money? That's a peculiar question for someone who's minding their own business. Sure. Okay, now we're gonna go back. Yeah, we'll go back to High Lake. Presume that we have all the resources we need in terms of kitchen. We have a pretty good kitchen, so we should hopefully be able to make this thing. Hopefully I'm not presuming too much here. Right, yes. Peach snaps, autofill cards. I want to do it 3 times, please. We're making 9? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We bought the sugar for 9, so we've got 9. Let's go check on Jax. I don't really know what to do about the Twiggy plotline. But I guess we'll find out. Come on, cash flow. We've got 4,003. Okay. Okay. Not. Yeah, I mean, we're still in profit. Let's focus on that. It should only get better from here, especially if we're not paying Wade. Okay, let's head up this way. Let's talk to our guy. Hello. Have you had any luck? Yes, I did it. Oh yes, excellent. Even a small taste hits the spot wonderfully. I appreciate you taking time out your day for me, Han. I understand why you enjoy helping others. It feels good to do so, as long as it doesn't come at the cost of your own suffering. You cannot give others what you don't have. I enjoy keeping the flame alive in the face of freezing cold, but sometimes I wish I could share the warmth as well spread around, if it would be of any use to you, of course. Checks off with Hank his upkeep services to make sure the fire never went out. For that purpose, he would use his tired and tested steam machine, the best in the business. Wherever the cold reached, Jax would be there to keep the guests snug as a bug in a rug. Achievement? Achievement? Oh yeah, that would be amazing. Fantastic. I'll need a spot in your resort to set up my apparatus. Oh yeah, achievement. Okay, that's kind of what I was hoping for, because that's the one real, problem at the moment. I don't want to use that at this time, because we're probably alright. It's heating well enough at the moment. We're not too focused on... I want to make sure, of course, that these establishments work too, but at the moment, I think there's more pressing matters to take care of. In High Lake, we want to make sure the prestige increases on this, and then maybe we can do the prestige in the next place. Let's make sure there's no quests that we have completed. No, we're good. Right. We need more decoration. Can we afford any more decoration? For 190, we can get a few more of these. Can we afford that many? Yes, we can, and we can afford a sick one as well. Let's stick these around. For example, we could stick them there. We go upstairs. We've got a few up here already, but we could stick one, like, we stick some in the rooms as well. Like that. This room really needs some stuff, so having some of that is probably a good idea. Oh, and we have this in here, so we should probably stick it back, you know? We're getting real close now. So if we can just stick some random stuff out of our storage, that would be great. Like that, that'll do nicely. Just some stuff that's gonna help us out just a tad. Just a little bit, you know. Just stick these somewhere and they're gonna do just enough to keep us afloat. going forwards. And then we can even, I think, stick those on there. Go anywhere? Yes, we can stick you on there. Where we could stick you there. And we could stick you there. And you there. Oh, that's just enough. That's just enough, guys. That's just enough. Is the job complete? Yes, it is! Congratulations! Your efforts in Highlight will not go unnoticed, at least to the permanent residents. The cabin rating is essential in maintaining a healthy income. Further improvements available. Build 1 level 2 campfire and host 2 guests with the Bird Watcher trait. Absolutely. Now. Campfire. Do we have the campfire stuff? I don't know. Campfire object, hot dog station. Campfire, we don't have enough. Don't have enough. Goddamn. Well, we got one of the things we need. So we can know that that's one of the next things we have to deal with, at least. Now, the rating, the amount of expectations people here might have might go up, and that's something we can deal with, if we must. Let's see if we can... grab that. We could probably just have both, right? You're still... Oh no, you're level 2 now. Beautiful. Cool. Can I just check that that's right? Yeah, it is level 2 now. So now we only need to wait until we've hosted some guys. Cool. How are things looking? Things are looking okay. Things are looking okay indeed. Right. I kind of want to... Maybe we'll check Sawdust, but I sort of want to use it as a way into my homeland, which I believe we can do now. Because I just feel like there must be more from those guys, right? The guys that indoctrinated us into doing this whole thing. They've just kind of taken an absentee role now. Mainly the mole. Not the mole, he's not a mole, he's like a pigeon. The bird thing. Dark Grove. Is there anything going on in Dark Grove? Maybe we should investigate. I don't know. Feel like there is stuff to be discovered over here still. But maybe I'm wrong. We're just passing time at the moment, really. There's a passage up here. But what does that mean? Is that something we can... Ah! I know what we're doing. We're gonna grab a couple of those kits, because I've seen a couple places we can still use them. And we'll come back here and do that, because that might lead us to new adventures. Unless it just leads us... No, I don't know. Could it take us to the thicket? Maybe, but it just seems like an odd direction for that to be true, is all. I'm interested. I'm very interested. That was quite intriguing. That's the word I was reaching for. Okay, so we want to go and buy that from the bus driver. Okay, excellent. Okay. We go over here. How much does it cost us to do that? More than we can afford to do one. Now, I'm much more interested in that than anything else right now, so... We're gonna stick around and deal with that next, I think. Where does that take us? That takes us off to Whitstone Bay. Which, as far as I'm aware, has nothing else to offer us at this time. Let's grab some stuff. Where does that take us? Does that take us where we want to go? That takes us to Black Moss. I want to stick around so we can... purchase from here. Come on, let me grab a biscuit. Ooh, oi. Nom nom nom. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. So we just got an achievement for getting 100,000 coins. Okay, we did pretty well. We in fact got 20% of what we needed to for Barbara from the total amount before the costs were taken away. So that's good. Okay, there's a couple things then. I'm gonna go to the A24 just so that's done. I might get another achievement actually. I'm not sure if this is the end of the A24 arc. The job complete? Yes! Congratulations, you've reached the maximum potential of this dump. But your efforts must always be doubled. We got a cozy sweater, and we got another achievement. I'm gonna put on the cozy sweater, I think. There you go. Things are going well. So, I do want to just check that everyone is satisfied. Things are going okay. They could probably be happier. Okay, let's just see. So you want a bit more comfort. You're happy. You're generally happy. You're happy. I can't really get a grip on this room. Yep, everything's good. Everything's reasonably good for these people, mostly. Okay, I'm just probably gonna let that be then. It's one less thing to worry about. Okay, so now that we've dealt with that, I'm just gonna say that we're satisfied with 2 of our places now, which is there and there. We're gonna head back to Sawdust. I'm gonna use the thing to do the thing. Yeah, things. We're gonna go across to the place and see this. I'm sort of thinking this might lead us to the Twiggy thing. I don't know what Twiggy's on about. Twiggy's probably gonna try and tell us to make an arcade or something. Oh, you have something for us. Hello. Oh, hello, my boy. Pleasure seeing you again. I trust the building's gone smoothly. Yeah, I never thought wood could be turned into so many things. Oh yes, you could carve it into something useful like a chair. Or something decorative like a chair. We'll turn it into a weapon like a chair. Exactly! Yes, it's a fine replacement for just about anything. Except maybe a child of your own. To hold and to cherish. Say, I was working on a cabin and I had some extra wood laying around, so I made you something. Really? Yeah, I made you a little carving of me. Oh my, that's wonderful. If I had a refrigerator, it would go right on top. May I have it? Yes. Yes, I left it back at, cabin. I'll be right back. Get Tony 1 small bear carving. Okay. I mean, he deserves it. He is a good little guy. Sorry, Tony, we're not here for you, though. We're here for the mysteries that lie beyond. Plus, opening up all of these paths, even if they just take us somewhere we've already been. I think that's a good idea, overall. Oh, I think we've gone too far. Yeah, we need to go down and then across. Okay. Let's do it. Excellent. What have we over here? We need an iron key to get through there. Okay. But what's here? Ooh. This just is... Ooh. Mysterious cave, you know? What's this? Red feathers collected by a strange cult. Maybe the bats? Where's this go? Blueberries? Okay, we're finding some interesting stuff. Charcoal lilies, always useful. Mint. Okay. What about up this way? It's a bit of a maze. An intriguing little maze. There's a chest. It's got some stuff in it that may or may not be useful. Oh, this is all like very exciting. Got some stuff. Just stuff is always good. We do have everything we need to do that. That's very cool. That requires another key. So we're now after 2 different types of key. But we can keep going this way now. Where's this take us? Are we now back on the map? Or what? No? Good. Oh, right, this takes us back down here, so that's like a shortcut to take us to the other key. I see, I see. Right, so... that also requires a rusty key. Maybe it doesn't get used up, because otherwise we need 2 rusty keys. Doesn't make sense for it to be used up, it's a key, but often in games they are used up, right? No, that's an iron key, so we need 3 keys now. Cool. That's pretty cool stuff. Right, so, now let's get out of here. That didn't help us out with Twiggy, though, but maybe the bats can help us out with Twiggy? I don't know. We're just gonna try and make progress in all these things. We don't know what any of these things might do. We also don't know how to carve a small bear. But we could give it a go. We give all these things a go. We got to, you know? We got to. Cool. Very cool. Very cool stuff. What if we head up here? Do you want anything from me? You're not up there anyway. All good. This goes here. Okay. 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 We're just exploring and stuff, you know? Looks like a chunk fell out here. There's a bear in that display. Beautiful. Lore, I guess. Haven't really looked down here. Oh, there's a chest! You give me a cute plushie stand and a vending machine. That's gonna be useful, thank you. That's actually gonna be pretty good. Ah, that's where it is. Okay. That answers that. Okay, thank you, Bush, for the brick. Oh, we can sleep now, let's do that. We're gonna generate the money after all. If we can do one thing, getting all that money for Barbara would be really good. We got a bit of money. We're doing okay cash-wise. We're still making profits. That's all we can really ask. Let's try and keep our cash now as much as we can. We won't end up doing that, but it's a nice thought. It's a nice thought. So if I just wanted to look at crafting, decoration, is that something we can buy? A very small Um, very small bear carving. No, how do we do that then? We'll work it out. We'll work it out. Yeah, I sort of want to return back here then, since I'm pretty sure that's what this cult wants to do. Maybe at some point they'll ask for me. But these quests might need a specific order for me to do them in. At the moment, I don't know how to make the carving, and I don't know where to look for the game. Wait, is there a... Well, that's something I can't deal with. Okay, can I go around this? No? No? Okay. Maybe I go... So I think it was in Hytale. Is that what it's called? Hytale? No, I don't think it's High Lake. No, it's not Hytale. Where was it that had the thing I needed to breach? Is it up there? There's probably something up there. Is there anything worth investigating up here? Jeweler's kit. The watch pot never boils, so how about you take your watching somewhere else? Okay. Maybe we could buy the rest of these. We've got a lot of stuff on our person, so I'm gonna deposit some of it. And then I'm going to buy more recipes. Because I want to grind achievements at the end of the day. Yay! Unlock all cooking recipes. We did it, guys. Okay. Excellent. Good stuff. Okay. Yeah, I still want to get back to the thicket. And I think the best way to do that is to go through Black Moss. Yeah, and was it the A24 then that needed this mining tool? Yes, okay, let's try to do that. Just so it's done. Good, and it's gonna take us up to... Ooh, this seems different. This is different, we found somewhere new. Whoa. Well, this is good. I've listened to the music for this game and it didn't help me realise that there's an entire place we hadn't been to yet. I'd like to learn fishing one day. Okay, I'll make sure to note that down. I wonder if we can sell this stuff in any capacity. The farm stuff. And the crowbar, we need all this stuff, man. We need all this stuff. This takes us where I thought we were going, but I think we're matched. Yeah, there's another. We need more prospectors tools to deal with that. Well, I'll make sure to grab more of that, but we still want to go to the other place. How did we get here? We get okay that way. Okay. I really thought we'd be in everywhere, but clearly not. That sort of begs the question. Where else might we... There might be somewhere here, you know? But I sort of feel like there isn't. Hi Gus, hi Gus, goodbye Gus. This is definitely not the way to go. Fair enough, we're going this way. No we're not, we're going not this way. I do love the soundtrack of this game, it's so good. I do really like it. It's good, it's good. It's a fun time. Okay, we can actually go to sleep now, so we probably should. So that so we progress, you know? Oh hell yeah, we got 100 perfect reviews! We're getting so many achievements! And we got a lot of money there as well. Sorry, Twiggy, I do not have what you want from me. I'm glad that when I got those tools before, that it gave me a purpose for them, because I didn't have a purpose for them at that time. So, I didn't realize I did it, I suppose. Can't read what it says. Great, thank you, Hank. Hello, Mother. Make sure you don't leave on an empty stomach. Too much food makes you sleepy. Too little makes you dumb. Yes, fair enough. Right. Does anyone have, like... Can I do stuff here? No. Damn. That's just kind of where I... Okay. Will stayed up all night watching movies again. Something about a dog named Marley. Don't know, I fell asleep halfway through. Okay. You're no help. Where is bro? Or is this Mother's room? Where does... Cool. No, we've already dealt with something over there, I guess. Where's Will? There he is. But I suppose he probably doesn't need me. Oh. You strike me as a real leave the gun, take the cannoli kind of guy. Okay, well they're useless. I guess Wait, are you saying there is a way up above that we can take? This takes us to Sawdust. I thought that okay. Well, my bad. Is that not already a small bear carving? How much money do we currently have? A little bit. We have about 20% of what we need to reach the goal of the stream. We've got a lot of achievements today. We were just at like 49% of achievements, now we're at 63%. Yeah, and all of our achievements are sort of at the same level. I sort of assume... Yeah, well, we're getting somewhere is the point. Right, so our best... Oh, hell yeah, we should head to Pinefall. I've only noticed that we've got something done. Let's go to Pinefall and talk to the shark. Because we have completed a thing. A thing has been completed, and by completing this quest I sort of feel like it's more likely that other quests are going to open up. Hello, I finished the task. Achievement. We value your hard work. Please consult your local placard for further instructions. Is anyone there? Yes, hello, who is this? On Valha, what? I don't want to read any of this. Finn, is that you? Who's there? Is there an animal? All I hear is growling. What kind of job is this? You said that this was a customer service, not this alligator hunter crap. Premium partner. Guests require amenities. Please acquire additional entertainment facilities. Thank you. That was weird. Entertainment facilities, like playing games? I think Oliver did something about that once. Okay. Welcome to Plum Voyage Leadership and Advancement Program. You can now further improve this establishment. Successfully doing so will increase guest expectations for this location. Also increase payout and bragging rights. You want me to do some certain stuff. So, 6 level 5 bedrooms, 3 level 4 bathrooms is what you want from here. Okay, I also want to talk to Oliver about an arcade. And this seems to be going in the right direction for, the Twiggy quest. So, let's head to Timber Crossing and talk to Oliver, who has not come into the plot for a while. Hello, sir. Oh, good on you, bud. Sorry, I need to sneeze. Ugh. Nice of you to drop by again. What can I do for you? I'm looking for a way to be more entertaining, I think. Oh, you're plenty that already, bud. But if you ask me, there's nothing more fun than sitting in front of a screen for a few dozen hours. I'm playing a good old video game. After a long day of driving people around in my bus, there's nothing better than relaxing for a game. What kind of game? Bus Simulator. Of course, they had to stop making it. The technology couldn't quite keep up with real buses. Nothing can, really. Say, if you wanted to be more entertaining, I could give you one of my games. Well, I only have my originals, but if you found a disc to copy them, I could get you sorted for a little price if you wouldn't mind. A silver disc should be enough for these buds. Last I remember, there was a big bag found in the river in Pinefall. Maybe some washed up along the shore there. Okay. Find the silver game disc for Oliver. You're saying it's in Pinefall. Okay, it's good. We have things we can get up to whilst we're waiting for the money to happen. Big bag in Pinefall washed up. So we want to sort of washed up suggests the river to me. And we're getting pointed in a direction, so that's good. Thank you. Right, let's return. Return to Oliver in Timber Crossing. And we need to increase the prestige of some of these locations as well. We need to look for some of the quests that we can be doing things with. Because really we want them to be progressing over time by themselves, which is what some of them are doing at the moment, but not all of them. So what do you say, bud? Any luck finding a silver disc? Yes, sir. Got one right here. Ah, that's absolute quality, bud. Good on you. Here, bud. This was my favorite game growing up. You're gonna need a kick-axe machine to run it, though. Can't give people these little handheld things you can see. If you want more games, I'll set some up in my little shop in the back. It'll cost you a bit, but ripping these discs ain't free for me either. Okay, so now we want to stop by Twiggy. Okay. Things are looking good. Things are looking good. So let's go to the A24. We'll start by Twiggy first, because Twiggy asked first. Twiggy. I don't know where I'm going. I always make this mistake. Okay. We'll go see Twiggy, give Twiggy the thing. Twiggy gives me something that I can't identify, or whatever. And if that's something that I then need to give to the alligator, I don't know. So, did you find anything? Yes, found one. Yes, this is amazing! How could I ever repay you? Wait, I already said how. Okay. This is the most perplexing object in all existence, according to Ms. Charlotte at least. No one can explain how it works or why, it just does. Old magnet. Okay. Yeah, take it, and thank you. What does this do? Is that like a thing, like, what's that thing? That's just a thing I have. Needs a new layer of paint. So now I need to wait until someone wants a magnet from me, which might be you. You're saying that you have a quest for me that I've completed. I'm confused. Fatal attraction. Apparently I can now do something with this. Got something for me? Yep, right here. If you want to baffle even the most educated scholar, just ask them how a magnet works. They'll no doubt explain that it does, but not why. They can't. And what have we learned about things without explanation? They're endlessly fascinating. This might be the only thing in your collection of mystery that's actually a little mysterious. Behold the working magnet. It will keep doing its job long after we've all gotten sick of ours. Alright. Good. Right, now we head back to Pinefall to well, we can stick the exhibit into the place, I guess. But also we need to talk to Finn. And then we'll make an arcade, I guess. Right. We're probably gonna have to travel back because we've just given away the game that we got. But that's okay. We got... yeah, we want to go to this one, sorry. Hello, I found the thing. Hello, welcome back, valued partner. Finn, is that you? Are you back? Thank you for participating in our most recent assignment. We here at Pawn Voyage value your partnership greatly. It's you, I recognize your voice. How are you? We are unable to process your request at this time. Oh, I see. Please consider further developing the property with the appropriate entertainment facilities. It's perfect to beat the little gamer, blah blah blah. It requires at least one arcade machine to be functional, which can be crafted using games from Oliver's shop. Some guests specifically look for an arcade to be available during their stay. Okay, so to craft this stuff, we are going to need to buy some stuff from Oliver, so we're going to have to head back either way and see what we can grab. They cost a pretty penny, so we're gonna get Day in the Fields back, I think. Can we like craft that now? Okay, Day in the Fields, bang. Right, then we want to travel to Pinefall. Progress the story. Yeah. We've had to do a little bit of financial maneuvering to get that, and we're gonna have to do a bit of financial maneuvering to get this arcade in, but that's okay. Okay, can we craft another one of these? And then stick that there. And then we want to build a room in one of these places. Probably this one. Well, we could make an arcade. Yeah, we could make an arcade in one of these. Arcade cost 2,000. 4 times 5. And then we need an arcade machine. I'll let you have a vending machine as well. Okay. Bon Voyage would like to restate its position as the top highest scoring multi-layered corporation in its sector in the biannual Employee Wellbeing and Consideration Survey, as reported by Pawn Surveys and Polls Incorporated. I built an arcade. Hey, are you okay in there? Congratulations! Your efforts have once again raised the net worth of our collaborative property, leading to the greatest possible outcome, generating value for the shareholders. I didn't mean to. Great success. As the properties in the sector have all been developed to a certain degree of satisfaction, this representative is no longer required to offer guidance, and as such, will now cease operation for this location. Thank you for joining us in this exciting experience. Good luck, buddy. He's gone. Say farewell to Finn. We just got an achievement. He's gone. We've ceased that that we don't have to talk to Finn anymore. Okay, we got some money. Things are looking good. We're doing okay financially. We have a golden game disc. Where did we get the golden game disc from? Anyway, I have an exhibit. That could be useful to put somewhere. I don't know what the exhibit offers. I'm assuming it's just an aesthetic thing, right? What does it do? I don't know. But we have those in the museum now. Right. So I think we want to go to Winterberry now. Yes, I think we want to go to Winterberry. Is that just where are we in relation to Winterberry? Let's just head to Winterberry. Okay. Bland food. Seeing that you have. Okay, so really we need to make sure it's a bit more like. Okay, hold on. Let's deal with you. So you should, if we can up you to something more like that, and together you're more, yeah, that's better. And then we want to increase you like so, so you're maybe making something more like that. That's maybe a bit too much. Let's go with that. Save changes. Good. I don't really understand how the heating situation works. But I mean, they're activated. Is it just like... If I was to craft the heating thing, don't have enough iron plates for that, so it's a bit of a moot point. Do you have a kitchen? That should probably, you should probably stick that in there. God damn. We had mushroom soup and that. That'll take you to 11. We probably want to add like corn on the cob as well. And then we want a couple bigger things here. That'll do. Yeah, okay, so if we ignore the coldness, we have some decoration issues. Okay. What can we do about all of this? So we have the dumpster over here. No, I think we need to do some crafting actually. So, for example, they currently have some stuff, you know, they have some facilities. We probably want to upgrade their toilet facilities, for example, to probably level 3 if we can. No, we can't do that. We need some iron plates. My bad, guys, my bad. Well, let's make sure they can at least use the facilities to some degree still. That's not all we want to make though. We want to make some bedroom stuff. I'm sort of thinking like to make that, for example. This is just going to go a long way to do some improvements here. It's not uncomfortable. Well, it's uncomfortable for some of these guys, but it's a bit more comfortable, you know? And that's important. Um... Bit better now, maybe? No? Maybe not. Maybe not. But... I can improve a level 2 or level 3 here. There you go. We have more stuff we could do up here. If we make more of these things. I feel like having a bunch of these is going to be really useful. Stick you there, stick you there, stick you there, and stick you there. We want to improve these beds, so we're going to want some of those, if we can, which is, say, well, these are a little bit better in terms of some things, but we don't have any silk sheets. So for now, we will just improve you a little way. There you go. At least there's a bit of an improvement there, you know? There's only have one floor, okay. Fair enough. That's supposed to be another heater. Okay, well I've made some improvements. There's limitations to what we've done here. Major ones. How many guests have we hosted? Hosting 500 guests is the most, it's the closest we've got to... That's the next achievement, in terms of the statistics on Steam. And we are currently hosting as many as we can. We have some coins. How do we get a small bear carving? I think we need resources. We need some iron plates and stuff, so grabbing... What furniture can we actually, like, salvage some stuff from? Well, we don't want... I mean, you're okay. But if we can destroy any of those for resources, that'd be okay by me. I'm gonna go to the dump either way. That seems like a good idea. Might check here first, just in case we've triggered anything by finishing things within. Nope, okay. Let's go. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're going to the dump. That's what we're doing. These biscuits are going to run out very quickly. Biscuit. Biscuit. I will allow. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And what kind of things does that help us out with? I don't know, but no, we should probably just still raid the dump for more stuff, to be fair. That's the kind of place where the stuff we need is going to be. For example, iron plates is something we really seem to need for a lot of the stuff we want to make. We'd even take a nap here, pun intended, and then we could do it all again, you know? Once we wake up, everything will replenished itself somehow. Does this have cloth on it? It's cotton sheet. I want the good stuff, really. Okay, hold on. I can sleep now. I just want to be wary that I want to make sure. Okay, let's grab that and then sleep. We should still be making profit, I think. We have increased the expenses slightly, but we made a fair amount there. Yeah, we're doing well. We're doing well. Maybe we can't replenish our stock right now. That's okay. It was a nice thought. We still want to increase the profitability of particularly Winterberry at the moment. The Winterberry quests currently requires us to increase the prestige, and I think that's something we can really do. Is there anything here that we can? All this is pretty cheap actually for what it is, but it doesn't have a lot of. Okay. How long have we been going? Okay, we've been going a while, but I do wanna. Things that will do good for us. Like, I mean, the leafy plants are pretty. They're not too. They're pretty inexpensive. They do pretty good things for us. So if we can get. No, we can't quite do that. How many can we do? I don't have the brain capacity to maths. 4. I was gonna guess 4. There we go, beautiful. You feeling any better about the stuff? Not really. You want better hygiene, but that's not something we can really. what is the prestige at the moment? Level 4, not bad, not bad. We need to get to level 6. Okay. It could be worse. It could be worse. It could be worse. Okay, but we could... Comfort, you don't have any traits, you don't have any traits, you don't have any traits. I mean, if he's trying to... Okay, clearly we need to do some work over there. Is it possible? Is it possible to get rid of these items? No. Well, we didn't stick you back in. Okay, let's head back and try and make this place a bit more maximizing in terms of the profit, and we also want to make sure that this place is that the campsite is good enough for I know we're spending a bit of money there. I think we should be doing a little bit of spending. We've got that. We should make 4 of those and 1 of those. We want to make sure that this place is good enough to attract the people that we want from it. So you can... I see. Well, maybe we should just make the biggest campsite we can, you know? Is it possible to do any more than that? Is that the biggest? Yeah, that is the biggest we can do. So we want probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. Yeah. Can we do more than 1 door? I hope so. Yep, we can. Sort of want to have a doorway at each corner. I think that's about right. Not entirely sure. Anyway, we have the big campfire, which I sort of want to be pretty central, so that should be... This tree, this damn tree, it's in the way of me being able to determine the truth. I think he might be supposed to be... Yeah, I think that's more like it. Anyway, then we can have a small station up there, we can have a hot dog station up there, we can't have another small campfire apparently. But we could even do that for now, you know? Can we please take this mushroom so that it's gone? Thank you. And then we could create instead more of those, and then we can delete those and do that, and that, and then that's pretty good, you know? That's a pretty good thing. A pretty good camp for everyone to be enjoying. I feel like that's just not central. That's central-ish. Bit better. That might do our job for us. That's not all though. We need to make sure that we're appealing to every guest who's currently here. Not decorated enough. Okay. I got you. What about here? Can we just like go through the rooms? That'd be really good. Okay. Most of the complaints seem to be about the decoration, except for this person. They think the food could be better. They want a bit more food. Generally speaking, they're in the minority. I don't want to spend more. But some people expect a bit more comfort. Some people want a bit more decoration. Lots of people want more decoration. But we've improved this thing. It's a start. Okay. I just don't want to spend too much. We're still... the amount of money we have is increasing. As the stream goes along, the amount of money we are keeping a hold of. What I want to know is whether we can sell anything to, for example, Ipswich. Can we sell to Ipswich? Would Ipswich accept some of our stuff, maybe? I don't know. I think Ipswich might. So if I hypothetically... like, can I... like, it's showing, like, the value of these things, right? Does it always show the value? What do we... how can we... how best can we sell this stuff? I really don't know. At what point can we sell? I feel like we should have a method of doing that, right? Let me search. I'm gonna have to search this up. Selling things in bed and breakfast. What? Okay. It really feels, they've given the monetary value, you know? It feels like it is an oversight. That's how it's been described. That is unfortunate. Okay. Where is it most essential for me to be next? How's our cash doing? Yeah, we're doing okay there. We're doing okay. We're taking in quite a good percentage of the money that we make. So let's check that we can't craft this thing that he wants from us. Is it something we can maybe get from Gus? Not Gus, Took. Hi guys. Where are you? Are you? Yes, you are. Anything that resembles... We got the back shelf. Oh, there you are. Okay, well that gives us something to do. That gives us something to do. Okay, maybe he'll give us a key. That's the sort of thing that would really spark my interest. We're gonna go to Pinefall. We wanna go to Sawdust actually. Because apparently Sawdust has a station, so that's excellent. I wanted to make it myself is all... I was assuming that we had to make something ourselves, but apparently that was not something we were required to do. We took the lazy way out and bought it. So, may I have my gift? Oh, yes, it's right here. Oh, this is wonderful. I've never received such a thoughtful gift. My boy, this is something any father would be ecstatic to receive. From anyone, including members outside of their immediate family, yes. But this is quite lovely, thank you. I would like to give you something in return that I have been saving for a long time. I was holding this for someone else, but I think you should have it. This is my collection of ball bearings that I've gathered over the years. You can never have too many ball bearings. You never know when something needs to run a little more smoothly in your life. Thanks, I think. Yes, well, run along now, you little rascal. Sorry, what did I just get? Okay. And so, the lady, the alligator wants that. I guess we can go over there then and do that. Excellent. Let's go down there. And do that. Good. No, don't go the wrong way. There's definitely an advantage to having Wade getting all the stuff for us. But, it costs a lot. It costs a lot for what it is, and we don't get money back per se for it. Not directly. Got something for me? Yes, ma. Ah yes, the industrious beaver, always so hard-working. Never had someone to share the fruits of his labor with. Strange creatures, fathers, wildly different from one family to another. You can always spot a good one from a mile away, just by the look in their eye when watching their hatchlings. I suppose that the same goes for the bad ones, but they're not usually preoccupied with keeping an eye on their kin. Of course, you've never met yours, have you? No, Mum. How did you know? What? Be the local bog witch and not know these things, I'd be out of the way in a second. In any case, behold, the hallowed ball bearings. The symbols of a father's love, something some folks search for their entire lives. Hell yeah, we can stick that up in our museum. Hopefully gain some kind of... I mean, obviously there's an achievement at the end of this, which is what we're really going for, but I'm assuming it's doing some decorative good for us as well. Maybe there's some people who want this museum and want it to a certain quality. I don't know. So let's head there then and deal with that. Yeah, Temple. If we're gonna upgrade... Oh my god! We're being raided, guys! Crazy! Hello! Hello everyone! Welcome in our stream, what were you up to? Thank you very much. I very much appreciate it. Okay, hell yeah. I hope you enjoyed it. Am I supposed to? Yeah, I am. What was I doing? Oh yes, that's right. We have some ball bearings to put up on display, guys. That's what we're up to today on stream. Hell yeah. Was what kind of character was King Arthur in this adaptation then? Like, sort of... When I go to King Arthur, I feel like the main two that come to mind, maybe the only two representations I've really seen, are Arthur in the TV show Merlin, which is an old, like, sort of a nostalgic favourite of mine, and there was I've recently remembered about the King Arthur film from a few years ago that they were going to make into like a 6-part franchise or something, but it like flopped immediately. And I've been thinking about that a little bit recently. Right, where am I? What am I doing? We're putting this here, the ball bearing. Gonna go there. Yeah, we can go to here. Going to go down here. Quest item? I don't know. Where's it classified? Yeah. It's all as fragmented and we're trying to grab other parts of the soul so we remember who it is. Oh, okay, that's quite interesting. Where's my ball bearings? Maybe I should just not look specific. There we are. You don't classify any of the... No, don't... The impulse to press a button to say, like, accept, you know, but it says take. Okay. We're just, gotta accumulate a certain number of, certain amount of money, and so that's what we're doing slowly, whilst trying to increase our financial profitability so that it's actually like possible long term. Where do we get silk sheets from? In-game universe being dead for over 500 years, but Swords returns, but programming that's us to help him gather the pieces and save the land. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. Yeah. That's, I feel there is something... you gotta go epic when it comes to, like, Arthurian legends. And that sounds like it fits the brief. Carrots? Whoa. Right. We've been up here. Yes, but it's going where we want to go anyway, so it's probably not a bad idea to just follow it up. My dreams of finishing the game today will not come to fruition. That's okay. That's fine. Okay, we still need to improve the things inside the bathroom. The length of the bathroom is exactly what we need. Yes, okay, so we have level 2. Okay, we need to get level... Okay, we got this. So we want to make level 3, a couple of those, and a couple of those. Oh, okay. Well, we can give it a start. Okay. So let's stick the tub up there. We can stick the toilet there, and then I just got a level 2 tub over here. So it's not that bad. Okay, we're gonna start there. We're gonna start. And now we've got to deal with some more decoration, I think. Do we have enough to deal with? 7 stream streak. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I appreciate it. We want this, but we still don't have an... Maybe we go back to the dump, then... Do we want that? Is that not gonna hinder our... I don't know how much we have to pay him. I just sort of take it that he's going to make sure that we're not going to leave all our guests really cold. So going to the dump's probably a reasonable idea. Gather some metal and all the stuff. Probably needs to be done. Until such a time as we can make that thing and start heating things up. Locate the real shield of Palamedes? Yeah, maybe? I don't know the pronunciation. Sounds cool. I assume that's a thing that has some resonance with the legends that I am not well versed enough to recognize. Oh, I see. Okay, I got you. My knowledge doesn't go much further than Lancelot, I'm afraid. I did start rewatching Marlon, but well, it's not particularly accurate anyway. But well, it play. You know, all these things play with the concepts and have a bit of fun with it, and you don't really if it's your only sort of focal point for the mythology that's being played with, you don't have any concept of what's original and what is being what's being faithful, what's faithful and what's being deconstructed into something more original. Yes. Don't know how many times I just repeated the same thing, but at least one of those was what I meant. Okay, we can sleep. Let's sleep. We're gonna sleep. Sleep, 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 sleep. I still have biscuits. It's good. Excellent stuff. Mm-mm-mm. Alright. Again. I wish I had more knowledge. And talk to me about 17th century natural philosophers and I'm there, in theory. But Arthurian legend is a bit of a, well, I know more than some of it. That is quite the pixelization. Yes, I know more than some, of course, but generally speaking, probably less than the majority, less than the average, maybe. I don't know. Know what the average would be. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll just stick myself with the average. Right, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, okay. I've only seen, like Holy Grail, ones. I've also seen, Life of Brian, that was quite good. I watched that reasonably recently. Oh, so you can get silk here? Ooh, tempting. Tempting, tempting, tempting. I might grab a little bit. 500? Well, how much am I buying? I don't think I could afford 500, could I? Could I? Maybe. Okay, let's grab... whatever, that'll do. I know somewhere I can use that, so that's good. I don't know how many of these structures we've constructed, but I know we need some silk sheets for this. I see. Stuff I've already done that I do not remember doing. Excellent. A completely untouched building with an upstairs. No, I could be making more money out of it if I, like, started sticking people in there. It's true. It's true, I don't really have a rebuttal to myself there, but, yeah, we're gonna ignore this place a little bit first. And we're gonna go and find out how expensive it is to get Jax to deal with the heating and autonomize that a little bit. So making money. We are making money, slowly, day by day. We're currently at 15,000 out of the 50,000 we need, which is okay. It's okay, not great. If we stick him there. What does this actually mean for us? 400 a day. Make sure the heaters that already exist are heating. They go up to 15. So currently, it's not going to cost any more because there's already stuff in there. Okay. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. It's the 400 a day extra, but it's going to mean that things are still being dealt with. We still need to get this place up to level 6. So let's try and do that. We've gained a little bit of stuff we can start throwing into some more prestige stuff. Let's have a look. I'm sort of just thinking we'll just get more of the large leafy plants so we can get at least 5 of those, right? Right? Thank you. I think that's probably the best economical decision I can find so far in terms of doing this. It's taking us up some of the things, you know. We could definitely do more with this area. They all want things, don't they? What things do they want? It's cold. Otherwise, you're pretty happy. You want more comfort and more decoration. You want more food and more decoration. Decoration seems to be the... You really want really good hygiene, but we've really done our best for you there. Decoration is the sort of... We could just... like... You're a bit happier now? I mean, you should be a little bit happier, right? Right? It's cold. What temperature would you want? You want it 24, but it's 17. You're cozy. You're doing okay, I think. But we could definitely make some improvements. We could make some improvements. What could we improve this with? Well, they've got a lounge, they've got a movie theatre, they've got some utilities. We have a kitchen somewhere. Yeah, we have a kitchen there with some utilities. We could probably make another bedroom or two. We can make we can make like an actually well-sized up bathroom there. There. For now, we can stick that in, we can stick that in, and we'll make a sink. What can we currently make? So you currently have... Okay, we can improve some of this stuff. We can make... Well... I think that we need to improve this bathtub first, but it all works out fine, so we can stick this bath in... Sorry, we can stick this bath in here, and we can stick this in here. There we go. And then... we're gonna want a couple more bedrooms, maybe. We can stick like a bedroom, maybe make it a bit of a... How big? No, let's have this a little bit bigger, a bit of a bigger bedroom. No, you're not gonna let me do that? Okay, bedroom. Oh, wait, we literally... Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, we can't. But we could do that. We could do that. And have the door be there. Do we have a bed of any kind? No. But we can make one. We could make one of those beds. Make a couple of them. Now it's a really, really nice bedroom. Maybe we could make them one of those and one of those. Saying you can't fit that in there. Oh, we could get you there though, and we could get that there. That looks okay as a room. That's okay, right? What is that capable of doing? That's capable of getting you up to 16 degrees. We might want to increase that capability a little bit, maybe. Okay, but that's another room. How does that compare to like that room? More comfort, less decoration. That's okay. Maybe we could... What have we got upstairs? We've got a few rooms up here that will sort of need more stuff. We're just making some stuff. We can't make those, but we could make some... We already have the beds, we don't need to worry about the beds. So what I'm thinking, we stick wardrobes in into those rooms, like so. We can't already have those, we don't need those, but we can stick with those like so. Alright. I sort of want to delete that. Do we have any improvements to this? Not really, but we could make some temporary toilet improvement. Oh, we can do that. That's fine. And because then we can... Did we not create a new toilet? No, but we did create a new sink. But we can get rid of that. That's fine. We can put the sink... No, we can't put the sink down. The sink, the only thing we actually managed to create. Okay. Did I even... No, I didn't even get a chance to put you in here. Maybe you can have two of these. And you can have two of these. And we can get rid of you, and we can stick the sink in here. And then we can create one of those. And one of those. And I think there might even be a notification somewhere saying that I've lost some stuff. Great. I forgot. I remembered that. just at the wrong time. Just about at the wrong time. I do want to just stick these really randomly together. There we go. Right. So we need to then get you back on board to this room as well. Okay, that's all about maximizing profits there. What if we go over here? I feel like there's a lot more we could do. We could certainly get another room in here. Something good like this. Maybe we even do that. Yeah. Nice room. A nice bedroom. A real grand room. And then... Yep, good. We probably want to create another one of those. And another one of those. And then we've got another room, you know? So we can tell Gus to assign people to. Good. How's that? What kind of effect has that had? Let's put it at like 5.5. We need more still. We need more going on, but we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. How the quest's going? 3 level 4 bathrooms, 6 level 5 bedrooms. We're just kind of waiting for that to happen. Let me see what that looks like now that we've... Does anyone... You're lavish. Pampered. We want... But what, like... Is that... Yeah, what if we just turn off you for a second and sign those two and then turn you back on? Is that okay? Cost us a moment, like a bit of stuff, but it'll do the job. Then we get a bit further along, you know? Yeah. Then maybe we just eat the 10 5-star reviews after that. I don't know. But we'll see. We'll see. We will see. I got 1 biscuit left. Oh no. Okay, good money indeed. We could think about the long-term money we could make from going to the other place and adding more rooms. Maybe. We only need... Yeah, so... Okay, how much does it cost us to make this level 5 bed? It costs us 2 silk, and we have 1, so... We would need... 9... No. We need 11 more silk. I can live with that. That's our first investment here. We're making a few investments. Hopefully it's not too scary. We're not losing money, it's just about how quickly we're going to get to the 50k that we want to get by the end of stream. Will we get it by the end of stream? Probably not at this rate. But I don't want to just... I want to make it efficient. Can't help myself. Okay, why did I come here? This is not where I want to be. But it could be. It could be where I want to be. It could be, indeed, where I want to be. Because there is a stall over there, so I could just do that. And I think I shall. But we've got loads of achievements today, and I'm really happy with that. It makes me feel happy to get achievements, unlike anything else in this world, you know? Perfect. There you go. That's what we want. Okay, now we want... We don't have we need some wood. Maybe you'll get us some mahogany. Yeah, there's plenty of it, but it's gonna take us a while to have it all. No, it won't take us that long at this rate. We want... It's just because we've made so many things. We want... Well, we can make one of them. Get us started. They want 6 level 5 bedrooms. I'm going to... No, we're gonna need more than that. Maybe we'll do bedrooms of this size. If we then grab the beds, that's probably gonna be okay. And we could even stick that there. That's gonna be a level 5 bedroom. Okay. Okay, hello there! It is I. I'm Naps. Hi. How's it going? Right, so we're going to stick that in there, but we could just put this along there. Pretend there's a bed in there for a minute. We're spending all our money here. It's okay, it's okay. There's another bed there. We'll probably... Yeah, things are well. Things are good. They're gonna want some bathroom. So we could... It needs to be 3 by 3. So what we might do is just do 4 Well, we could even do that. Yes. And that goes somewhere in there. We stick the door there. Room created. We'll put the bathroom just in the grid. That's hitting all the spaces we need it to. We have everything we need. We're gonna need a better facility than this, of course, but for now, that's fine. That functions. We do need better bathroom facilities, but it's okay. And then we can do... we might instead do... two really long and straight bedrooms like that. And then that's the 6 we need. Take it this hits? It does! That's what we need. We just need the beds for it, which requires wood. And not much else. We've got everything else. Is that mahogany? No. But we're moving towards having the amount of money we want. We still have plenty of cash. Just a lot less than we had a minute ago. Not a lot less, but a good proportion of what we had is gone. But it's to make more money, which, speaking of which, we do want to create these beds as quickly as possible so that we can then assign them to people, so people can move in. There's an investment scheme so that we're getting more people living in these places, so that we have just more. Yeah, well, we can. It's fine. It's fine because by the time the day's up, there will be beds in those rooms. It's fine. We might go off. Well, actually, we can see on the map places we might be able to. Yeah, there seems to be more wood for us to grab. No, that's not the right wood though, is it? Good, good. No, I don't really... Okay, fine, I'll take the carrots. Oh, there's a chest. Rubber slab and wood. Okay, thank you. Excellent. Oh yeah. I guess at the end of the day we're gonna need to also grab the blueprints for the rest of the bathroom stuff. Which is a shame. Okay, I want to go to Sawdust, really. To see if we can get some more mahogany this way. Having these resources is good until you run out of them, because then you have to find more. Why is picking everything up as soon as we can is always a good idea. It doesn't always work out when we're making things en masse though. I saw some up. I've also seen this now. We don't really want to check in that, do we? I don't think we'll have much luck. Okay. We can't build here. Excellent. As the notifications are letting us know. Back to Pinefall. We maybe have enough to make a couple more beds, but I think we need. Well, we do need more than that. No, we only have room for one more. That's okay. We still need 3 more. But 1 more is better than no more. But I think everything's possibly respawned, so it's okay. Is that a room for a campsite? Maybe that's something we should look into then. Make the guests a bit happier. Possibly. But yeah, we've managed to get a lot of achievements today. It's pleasing. It's pleasing to me. We've been down here? Maybe. Maybe. There's more words. What's this? Prospector's tools and mahogany. Okay. Good to know that there's another thing for us to work on over there. I think we've dealt with most of the... Okay. Well, we did our best. Well, we didn't, because we could have crafted more beds out of what we have, possibly, but... Oh, we've hosted 500 guests. Hell yeah, we have another achievement. Which was the next one where I was expecting, really. The next one is to complete all the farmhouse management quests, which we might also have done, but probably not. So I'm going to just scan across. Are there any, like, clear wood piles? No. Let us craft another bed if we may. We may not make it do though. There we go. And then we're going to hop over to the farmhouse and make sure that's doing good business as well. So start to work on this stuff. Not quite there, but we're getting somewhere. How close does this put you to 100% on achievements? We are at 67%. We're at 2/3. Is the job complete? Yes. Congratulations! You have entered our top 500 compliant agent list. You have up the good work. Guests will now have higher expectations for this location, offering more money in return. Further improvements available. You must now get 25-star reviews, and we're going to thick pair of pants. That's the last one for that. So, what does that look like for us? That looks fairly doable. Like it's going to happen over time, potentially. Although their expectations have got higher, so I just want to make sure that they're all happy at the moment, and then I can check in later. Decoration's not great for you. Decoration's not great for you. You're okay. You want more food, and you want better decoration. Decoration seems to be the main letdown, so perhaps I should invest in a bit more goodness. What does that do? Okay, that's not too bad. It's only 30, so we could probably... Let's stick some of these up in some other rooms. So, this room has 18, this room has 15, this room has 17, 16, 12, so we should work on this room. Yeah, you can have a lot of mirrors. We can also stick a mirror there. Maybe just have a mirror. Yeah, you can have a couple mirrors. There, you're a little bit happier now, right? That's a little bit better. It'll do something, you know, it's gonna put things a little bit better for us. Okay, right. Let's return to Pinefall then. So now that's sort of autonomous in theory, that eventually I hope that means... I think over time we should get closer and closer to getting that one, and then there's an achievement at the end of that. With here, we still need to put some effort in to get those beds sorted, and then we have to splash out a little bit for the bathrooms. Whereas we still need to do the prestige in the other place. It's just that I'm trying to up the number of guests here so we just get more money in general at the moment. Maybe going to the dumps the best strategy at this stage. Yeah, I think so. Okay, in the next stream we're playing Cult of the Lamb, and that's gonna be great. I'm looking forward to that. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I think we might have some things to dump. Yeah, we're not gonna want that. We're not gonna want that, or those, or that. Yeah, you can deal with that. Some of this will be useful, some of it won't. But we've done pretty well. We started off, so we've done like a sixth of achievements today, I think, just alone, today alone. We started at about 49%, now we're at 67%, so it's all looking pretty good. Pretty good stuff, I'd say. I'm very pleased. This is one of the games. I've got a list of games I want to 100% in this year. And this is one of them. I think it's very doable. It's just that it's one of the... most of them are ones I'm not streaming, because that's easier to 100% the game if I'm not streaming it. Yeah. How goes Stardew Bear version? Yeah, things are going well. Things are going well. Well, we're currently working on some of these little quests we have to do to capitalize upon humanity. Yeah, I'm glad you're looking forward to Cult of the Lamb as well. It's always a good time. It's always good. I think we finished putting rooms in the other one, so yeah, putting them here is still important. Okay, let's get the level 4 bathroom stuff. You're level 4, you're level 4, we just need these two. Okay. It's a bit costly, but necessary long term. How much of this can we make? We need 3, ideally, for some of these things. What's our... iron plates are our issue. Not completely though. Mahogany planks! My god! We just need those mahogany planks. Here we go. Here's a little bit. Damn. Yes, that sounds... I think... yeah. That sounds familiar. Yeah. Yeah, it happens. One of the good things about where we're currently at Cult of the Lamb is that the cult members are just living longer, I'd say. Or I'm just able to put more resources into getting some of the cult members up, because some of them are just functionally immortal, so they can just stay alive for longer, so I can put more resources into resurrecting some old favorites as well, so I should be able to have just a larger amount of cult members at once going forward, and that's sort of what I'm working towards, just making as many of them alive as possible at one time. Obviously they die at some point, and they'll come back though, you know, and I'll make sure to get them back, and I'll work on it. That's the plan. That's the plan, and that's the long-term strategy, you know. We're so close to another bed. Ah! Okay. Let's stick you there. One more bed is all we need. And we just need one lousy mahogany log, or plank, rather, to get that to happen. And there it is. That's all we need. Oh, there we go. Up, up, and away. Move it. Put it in there. There we go. Level 5 rooms. Now we just need to turn this into like a level 5 bathroom. And maybe we could make another... we could possibly build another bathroom here as well. Is it gonna let us do that? Maybe, but that seems a little bit It's not ideal. It's not ideal, is it? Maybe we don't need to do that. Maybe it'll be okay. But we could probably... I mean, we're gonna need a utility room, aren't we? We could stick the utility room down there. So we will need one. We're invalid oh, sorry. We're gonna need that. And we're gonna probably need a dining room. Like... Cannot build a room around garbage. My bad. Building a dining room. Guess we're probably gonna need one. I'm gonna make it yay big. We could even... that's not what I meant to do. We could even... build some stuff for it, potentially. Move on mahogany, maybe? Yeah, I mean... We could build one single chair for it. We're gonna need one of these as well. So we take that, like... there. Have this table in the middle, and then get one chair. And then it's functional. I assume there's a kitchen somewhere. Maybe there isn't. Maybe there isn't. I'd like a door here, please. Thank you. Can we sleep yet? Yeah, but much grinds to go, I'd say. Much grinds to go. Always more grind. There we go. This just gets us some more money. How much money are we making these days? 10,279. Some of that gets reduced, but we're at sort of the most we've consistently managed to produce for ourselves is about this point. I don't think we've ever been at 20k. We have been at this number roughly before. We've never quite got to the 20k mark, which is, you know, fun stuff. And this will be no different. We're probably gonna spend too much to be at a point where we can be at 20k tomorrow. We need to get to 50k anyway, so, you know, I think we're gonna... we still want to make more rooms here, I think, so that we can make more and more money. Even if it's gonna be small amounts of money. Right, I think here is probably where we're gonna put a kitchen. I don't think we've got a kitchen anywhere else, do we? Obviously we've got a bathroom, we've got that there, we've got some nice bedrooms in theory there. That's where a dining room is. There'll be a dining room in this facility, but I think we'll make a kitchen. We'll make the kitchen like there. And we will sort of... It doesn't have to be too fancy. Yeah, it's so good! It's so good, and it's on Spotify, and it makes me so happy. We'll make what we can, level 3 stuff. And we're gonna want that, but we need an iron plate for it. Okay. Right, that's that. Let's go back to the dump then. We're gonna need some of that stuff. How many times have we played this game now? This might be like the 4th time. And I was thinking maybe we can get to the 50k. We could get to the 50k if I wasn't trying to make everything efficient simultaneously, but, you know. I can't help myself. I've got to do something while I'm waiting, and unfortunately doing those things costs me money. Right, the dump is not something we can currently use. Damn. Fine. Fine. It's fine. Yeah, I got probably the entire soundtrack, more or less, on one of my playlists. Although it makes a very small chunk of the entire playlist. The playlist, as of today, it's in like the 8,300 tracks length. But I haven't curated the entire thing yet, so that's gonna reduce and then increase, and that is the cycle. I add albums, I get rid of some of the songs, I keep the ones I like, and then I add more albums, so eventually it does get the length that it was when it wasn't. Yes. Yes. It's not a... Yes, yes, I've described that poorly, but okay, it's okay. Okay. Let's just head up for now. Let's look around here. Yeah, I suppose maybe I should grab those 2 prospecting things. Yeah, let's grab... Oh, hello, you have more work for me. Hey again, buds. Business is booming, I suppose. I trust the games were a great success, eh? Video games are pretty neat. Well, I was thinking, there's a whole bunch of newer games that have come out since I was a kid. What they lack in that sweet nostalgia they make up for in the one thing players fear most, file size. But if you manage to find one of those new golden discs out there somewhere, I can get you some really fresh games. Alright, bud, got anything nice and golden for me? Yeah, I happen to have it already. Got the disc right here. Ah, you aced it as usual. Alrighty then, as promised, here's my favourite one from recent times. The person who made it really likes to make you think, you know? Which isn't what I look for in a game, but they just get me. Cobra dinner. Okay. Hey, bud. Hey, have fun, bud. If you want any more, just check my little shop. Alright. What are we doing? Right, I was gonna get the 2 prospecting kits. It does cost us a little bit, but, you know, it's probably a good idea. It's probably a nice plan, you know, to have them. Can we make this? Yes, we can. Good. Okay. Okay. You can have another arcade game there. Okay. Can we... I doubt we can. But can we... build this yet? No. We've got that. So we don't... Yeah, okay, okay. We just need... Need some stuff. Ooh, can we get some stuff from this? Well, it does give us stuff. I can't bolt it in the giving us stuff department. How much plywoods do we have? It's what? It's the thing there that we want to do something with. It's gonna let us have more guests here, which probably, yeah, we should probably deal with that. We should probably just make some makeshift more places for people to live. These are supposed to be a bit more luxurious spaces. That's right now. Maybe yeah, I don't know what we're putting in these. What kind of things could we do? Well, we can make a campfire place though, can't we? Is that this right? How much is this going to cost us? The fence costs us nothing. That's pretty neat. Alright. No, that costs us 3,600. You know what? I don't want to do that right now. I want to create the homes for the people. That's probably something they're going to ask us to do later, and I don't want to do that right now. Right, you've got that down there. What we're probably going to do... What if we... So, over here... Okay, okay. Well, what I might do is then... We could probably expand it like that. We'll have rooms of this kind of size. We'll stick the door there. Bosh. What we've done like that, have we? Good. We're gonna want a dining room. The dining room can be here. That's not a dining room, so I can make a room and be like, yeah, that's a dining room, but unless it's functionally reserved as a dining room, not going to do me much use as a dining room. So, there we go. That's going to be the dining room of this establishment, and then we're going to want a bathroom that reaches the other... What if we do that? If we do that... Oh, God. Okay. Okay, what if... That's good enough as a bathroom. Then again... We want to put another room there. There we go. Our signature bathroom, beautiful shape module. We're gonna give them more than one door. We're gonna give them a bit more convenience in this one, just because of how much it's inconvenienced us that we have to do that. And then we're gonna make another bedroom like so. Okay. And yeah. What about upstairs? Have we done upstairs? No, we have not done upstairs. Right. Maybe we could actually make one of the... I might make a distillery. Maybe like there? You want it to be 4x5 at least, so we could do that instead. We can have a door on both sides. That can be a thing. And we can make bedrooms. We'll move it to the side just to be a bit more convenient to ourselves. Bedroom. Bedroom. We're spending a lot of money here, but we will want to have spent this money, I think, in the end. We're going to create another bathroom, and that bathroom is going to be here. I think it's going to need to be a little bit bigger. That's okay. And then we're going to turn that into a bedroom. And it's going to be accessible through the bathroom. So yeah. And we're going to create another bedroom. That is also only accessible through the bathroom, and we're going to have to make also another exit to the bathroom. That is our lovely setup there. I'm gonna need another bathroom over here as well. But that's okay. Can we not do that? You're not gonna let me do that? It's fine. Bathroom. You're gonna let me do that? You're gonna let me do that? Okay, we're gonna have all of these really wonky door systems going on here. That's okay. One more bedroom right here. There we go. That's our layout. Okay. Now we're gonna craft some of these things. So bedroom. So obviously we can't make that, but we might be able to craft ourselves this, and we want to just make as many of these as we can. I'm just gonna create 10 for the hell of it. I know we don't need to, but I am. We're gonna stick the beds in. Right, that's the bedroom sorted. Partially. At the moment, all we need is them to have a bed. We need them to be functional bedrooms. Special room, we got the distillery, and we're just gonna make one of each. Yeah, it's fine. That's okay. This is one of the less important things of our design, so it's okay. Then we just need some basic level 2 functioning bathrooms. Functioning is generous, I think. And And we even have some more beds to stick down. Did I make the perfect number of... No, we didn't need that many. We do need some more level 2 goods though. These are going to be replaced by level 4 goods soon, but for now we can't do that. That's okay. It's kind of okay. That's fine. It's okay. It's okay. We need iron plates for these things. We need a lot of iron. We also need to make this dining room functional. And we're not going to worry too much about that. Okay, look at all the function, except for that room. That room's not as functional, but it's okay. Okay, now, we have to go into here. We've got to go to Gus. I'm going to tell Gus. You see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more rooms. 9 more bedrooms, yeah. You go ahead and make sure people come and visit, you know? 4.8 stars, 4.6 stars, 4.4 stars, 4.0 stars, and 1.7 stars. How much are these? See, these people are paying plenty of money to us, even though it's not great. Not great, but they're paying something, you know? Are there any other rooms we can build? So we sort of we've dealt with this place, really. We've got a kitchen, it's not really complete. Over here, there's still some stuff to do, I think. What if we build a bathroom like that, and we make another set of these things. We'll also build another bedroom. This time we can do something like that. We have a bed for this, actually. Good. And we could build, I don't know, what kind of... We're gonna have to make another bathroom. If we want another bedroom, we have to make another bathroom. I don't really want to do that. Maybe then we won't. We'll get rid of this bathroom. If we stick a bathroom. That doesn't quite work. Bathroom. If we have... Now bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Not gonna let me do that. Maybe it will. Maybe it will. Yeah, actually, this will do for our purposes. That's all we need. That's all we need. We could even stick the door there, just so you have to go through this little maze. And then we could stick this stuff in here. Like so. Hell yeah. It needs to be 3 by 3 at least, so we can do that. No, we can't. God damn. We're not quite... Oh. Oh, you didn't do that. You just can't do that? Why? We may see the consequence of this in a second, but can't we just... Yeah. We're fine. That's the most good... the best bathroom we've made so far, I think. So I think we're really increasing our ability to make revenue here. We spent a bit of our money. We've spent a... yeah. I mean, we still have a lot of money. We've spent a bit of it, though. Dealing with some of this stuff. But now we can create yet another bedroom right here. I know that this is going to have, like, a negative effect on that room. But I'm just gonna live with it, to be honest. It doesn't really trouble me. Their discomfort is kind of like I don't care that much. It's their problem, not mine. And then up here, pretty satisfying set of rooms. And then we go into this cabin. We could really be making some improvements here. By just making a few better beds, really. More than anything. And also, I mean, I know these are supposed to sort of be some of the better rooms, but... how far do these... that stretches pretty damn far. Okay, let's make some more rooms. Okay, I'll come over and I'll get rid of some of the trash. Ugh. We want it anyway. To trade with the guy. Right, get out of the way, children. They off to look at the museum. You enjoying that, guys? You're looking at those ball bearings like they're great. Whoa, please. Thank you. Yeah, I'll probably just allow that and then... make yet another bed. That works, okay. Could even probably... if we stretch... if we stretch it along here a little bit, then that's also a reasonably good bedroom, provided that we put a door on the thing. That stretches close enough to the bathroom to count. They have a dining room, so it's all good. If we can stick another bedroom here, that's fine then. Yeah, let's just... we're really maximizing here. I mean, that room's a lot smaller than that one. I'm okay with that. And there's stuff we could do downstairs. I think... so we have a museum, we have an arcade, we're gonna have a campfire, we have a distillery. We could probably put a theatre down here. We have one in the icy place. Might be useful to have one down here. It's gonna cost us a pretty penny though, isn't it? No, I think just having the room set out is just going to be useful for us, so we're going to stick that there. And then I think we're going to probably have a lounge making up some of this space as well. I think I'd also like to, I'd probably just like to redo this actually. I don't know how much space the museum needs, but I'm sort of assuming that yeah, good. Excellent. It annoys me. There we go. And then we can maybe have it running along. No? Yeah, well, yes, come on. Like that. Maybe I'll add another entrance there. Cool. And then I'm sort of thinking having a lounge that maybe, especially if we move these doors to be there instead, we could have a lounge that is here. That'll cost us a little bit of money. I don't know, do we need anything else? I don't think so, so I'm probably just gonna say that we've now completely, like, we've spent more than half of what we had. Let's make sure that we have all of this turned on. No, we have 1, 2, 3 more houses to 4, 5 more rooms, I think that was. Yep, that was 5 more rooms, which we can now get more money from. But we just gotta sort of, yeah. So yes, we've increased the profitability of our thing. I think we should be able to make more money most days going forwards now. We just have to brunt the force of not making money immediately for the time being. That should be okay. Bro is peeking out of the thing. Excellent. How's time going? Time's going okay. We got some money. So in theory, yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're doing good. Look at all these people. Oh yes, look at that. Oh yes. They're all coming in. We're gonna increase our profit margin, I think, here. They're still coming. They're still coming. Let's check. We have 23 guests staying. Oh yes. Oh yes. Okay, I want to pop down to the A24. what I really want to do is increase the comfort levels. We're going to be decreasing the amount of money we're making slightly by paying... Is it Patricia? I don't know. I can't remember what this person... I can't remember what the goat's called. It might be Patricia. I want to make sure that the food is being made for the guests. At least at this stage. Which requires us to get some iron. We need that for the new bathrooms anyway. Yes. Alright. Well, we can see, can't we? We can see whether we can make it. Still don't... Yeah, okay. We want to make that. Thank you. And we also want to make some stuff in association with... Well, let's check Winterberry. We need to deal with this place as well. We've been neglecting it a bit, I think. But hopefully using the power of Took, who I'm assuming is up this way, maybe incorrectly, very incorrectly in fact. Back down we go. We'll grab this fast. How much do we have actually? We have a little bit. How's it going? We're halfway to 6. Good, good. Right. Okay. And things which are gonna make it just more desirable. Large leafy plant is sometimes quite good. Just stuff that's gonna do well. Yeah, I might just grab, well... Yeah, this is probably more worthwhile actually. Let's grab... That'll do quite well. They'll be really happy with me just filling the rooms with the stuff, I'm sure. Let me check upstairs. Yes, we can stick you there. We can stick you there and there and there, and we can go along and stick you there as well. Did that do it? I doubt it. No, that didn't quite do it. What are we at? We've still got some way to go. Do I have anything I could do to make it better? Whoa. What's this space being used for? Maybe we can make another bathroom. That's sort of... And then... Well, okay, no, that's probably too small to do good things with it. We'll do something like more like that. And then we can make another room here. We'll make another couple rooms actually. Do something like that. With a door like so. How far is that? Yeah, that's fine. Then we can have another room, but more like that. Yeah, yeah, more rooms, more rooms. We're still at 5, but not for long, I suspect. We can make some more stuff for bedrooms here. A couple of those. Can't afford that, but we could afford those. Well, we're getting somewhere. We're not quite there yet. But on the bright side, we have 2 more rooms that we can tell Gus to deal with. So that's good. So we still need more. Get some wood over here that we can deal with. Wood, mahogany is something we do need to start grabbing. So there's that monument I want to fix up. This is something we've fixed previously, right? Correct. Not that the monument's going to be like a big thing, it's just that we spent some money on it. Oh, hello! Hello, are you okay? I would rather conserve my energy than partake in idle chatter. That's alright, I got plenty of energy. Oh, can I get you something to get you back up on your feet? I am not one to ask, usually. But it feels like ages since I've tasted the sweet nectar of bees. I can definitely get you some of that. You want some honey? I've got plenty of honey. Any luck? Any luck? Yes, here's the honey. Ah, that hits the spot. That hit quite the spot. Thank you. I've been holding on to something I found here, my only possession. This mirror was the only unbroken thing in this horrid place. It stayed that way for several weeks, until I could bear to look at it no more, or rather see what it tried to show me. Thank you. I know it's not worth anything, but I would much rather you took it away. Thank you. I take it, yeah, we've got the leads we need for that, so we could get crafting with that. There is some more wood reserved across the land. Good to have some of this. It's not mahogany, which is a shame. I'm gonna steal some of your lemons, I hope you don't mind. Not that I really need them for anything. We built. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. In some ways, I'm going to be quite disappointed when this game's done, because I won't have an excuse to play it anymore, but I also think that once I've finished the game, I'm going to be very done with it. That's not to say that I'm done with it now, it's just that it's... I read it in the review before I played it, that it's quite a repetitive gameplay loop, and it is that. It definitely is. But the sort of... just the beauty of it all, you know, the aesthetics are quite lovely, and it has its faults, everything does, but it could do with a little bit more development, I think. But I've really enjoyed playing it so far. We want to go to the A24. We do indeed, we do indeed. Okay. We don't really want to go this way, but I was just sort of following the trail of Crash. You want to go up here and speak to the alligator to get the thing turned into a thing. That wasn't the right... I'm confused. I'm confused what just happened, but okay. Thank you, game. Got something for me. Yep, right here, the broken mirror from Cyan. A sad tale there. Engineered by cruelty as many are. Cyan was never the same creature after he found himself in the valley. I suspect that seeing yourself in such moments is to be constantly reminded of all you've lost. Well, they say it's bad luck to break a mirror. 7 years of misfortune. No one questions their sources anymore. And what of the poor bastards who've already been served their slice of crap? They couldn't care less as long as it doesn't mean they don't have to look their disappointments in the face. Anyways, behold the mirror of truth. It will show the viewer nothing but themselves, with an honesty that not everyone is ready for. Oh, thank you. Oh, you've got a quest for me. Not so fast, my little swindler. Don't have the capacity to be fast. Except when bringing me garbage to turn to gold, you mean? Then you're as quick as a wink. I'm sure you've had a fair bit of success with your displays, or else you wouldn't keep showing up. So my price has, let's say, adjusted to the market, for all the hard work I've done. And 100 lilies up front from now on. I'll need 100 lilies up front, and from now on it'll be 30 lilies per artifact. I'll throw in a little extra something for your trouble. Okay. Guess I'll have to get cracking with the lily collection. How are we doing in terms of lilies? How many do we have? We have 16. We don't need 100 up front, you say. Okay. At least it gives us something to do. I've seen some more of them. I'll grab this and then I'll sleep. So we do want to keep sleeping so that the days progress, but you know. We've gained a bit more. 37 guests have arrived, etc. You can buy these as well, so... You know... It's just we don't want to. We don't want to buy them. Purchasing the lilies seems a waste when we could just find them, you know? Where does this take us? This takes us here. Okay. Okay. How much, what's the inventory button? I feel like I default to a button and sometimes it's worked. It's just I. Okay. Guess that makes sense. We want crafting materials. Oh, I might have enough mahogany to finish the thing. Okay. Don't suppose you have a quest? No. Let's grab some of this, actually. Okay. We want to go here. That's right. Okay. Does it smell it? Interesting. Where am I going? I'm going down. Just checking for more wood, I guess. Like so. Make sure we have the amount we need. Which I'm not certain about, but it's good to have the stuff. Nice and ready. We want to go further. Yeah, we want to go further this way. Okay. Is it this up? Yep, we have everything we need. Yeah, we got an achievement, yeah! Yeah, hell yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping for. Okay, well that's done, but good. Now there was something I was wondering about this. Do you sell... You sell mahogany for an incredible price. We're not gonna buy that from you, and the charcoal lilies are really expensive too. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Well, okay, we still wanna, okay. Yeah, we do want to go up this way. We want to improve the, I guess the prestige level 6, which probably just requires us tossing one more thing in. And then that's going to hopefully be a bit more autonomous towards its final goals. Hopefully, maybe not, but at least we'll be making progress. Because we just need to get this to level 6. So if we collect up some of this trash, that's actually going to help us pay for the stuff that's going to make it a bit more decoratively wonderful. Someone just vanished before my eyes, and I'm not going to read too much into it. Isn't there supposed to be someone walking here? Oh, yeah, so you're going to cost me 680 per day whilst I'm not putting anything in it. I see, so I save money. I save money by having some of this going. Or not. Oh, have I just not got him working on both? I just haven't got him working on both. Yeah, that's probably better. It's... yeah. That's fine. Okay. Right. Where's the bin? Bin. Maybe I did put them in the bin. Maybe that's what they get, you know? Maybe that's what they deserve, even. We could even afford a third one. Let's do that. Let's stick some of these around. Let's go up. What could we do here? We could stick you there. Oh, we can stick them there. We're still at level 5, guys. We're still at level 5. Well, we do need to make more. We do need to make this a functioning bathroom. So, we're gonna stick with level 2 here for now. There we go. Level 5 still. Okay. Are there any more things we can make? I know it's mahogany, which is a bit annoying, but we're still level 5. We're so close. We're so close. Can we just make like a... Just make that. Stick it like that. That puts us to level 6. Excellent. Beautiful. The job is complete. Congratulations, this greatly benefits this location. Guests will now have higher expectations for this location and will offer a higher payout in return. You must now build 1 level 2 lounge and host 2 guests with a late bone trait. That's fine by me. Into level 2 lounge. Okay. Do we have the materials we need for a level 2 lounge? May have to spend some money here. Level 2 lounge. Pickle bar. Okay. Well, it's okay. It's okay. It's what we need. Now we look at making some of this stuff. We can't make that, we don't have enough mahogany. We can't make that, we don't have a silicon mahogany. Can't make that, we don't have any silicon mahogany. So we need some silk, and we need some mahogany. But, that's okay. There's some mahogany here. But we do need some silk, so... Let's make sure we get some silk, shall we? Okay. 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 Hell yeah. We're gonna grab 8 silk. That should do okay. And we're also going to go and get rid of some of the furniture that I have. That I clearly don't want to use anywhere anymore. Which includes these. No, we don't want those in the output actually, we want these in the input. Is there anything we can... Yes, we can! We can start getting some stuff. We need 3 level 4 bathrooms in this other place. How are the reviews going over here? You're at 4.4, which suggests that you're getting some 5-star reviews. So as long as you're getting some 5-star reviews, that should be okay. That puts us close to an achievement. It puts us at an achievement almost, essentially. Okay. Yeah, let's head back in. See what we get as the proceeds of that. Good, we get some stuff. Right, what can we get if we're trying to make... I'm more interested in the bathroom furniture at this point. I want to prioritize getting 3 of something. I can get 3 toilets. Okay, let's get the 3 toilets. And get that. The iron plates is... yeah, using a lot of... okay. But we can head and start doing some of this stuff. And we need to make... I presume... do we have room in our inventory for stuff? Not really. Maybe we should deal with that. We want to go to Pinefall. First of all, we might be able to finish this particular challenge, which is good. Wait, we just need to... we don't have any bathrooms, but we can... fair enough. We can stick a deluxe toilet in to these places. Which also we could do... let's do this one. I like this one. I like this particular layout of the master toilet, where you have to go into the toilet to do any of these things. Then we have to deal with the sinks. Which doesn't... but does that... what? That's a deluxe. Oh god. Okay. That's not good. That doesn't bode well for us. Because now we have another problem. But that's fine, because we need this in here. So that's okay. So now we can go back upstairs and take that and put this in instead, like so. And then we go over here and we go downstairs and we do that one. What's this? That's coming up as level 3 still. So we are going to have to increase the level of the bathroom still, but that's all we need. We just need the iron for that, and then that's okay. Now we head to Winterberry, and we want to do the lounge. And then we need to deal with the people in the lounge. Need the level 2 stuff. I think we're gonna get that, because we can't get the rest of it. The levels is coming up as level 2. That's all we need from you. So then I'm going to waste some money probably here. We're going to Yep, we're gonna turn that off so that we can get people who... What is it? It's lazy bones trait. Okay. So what's this? That's pampered and that's rigid. So what I'm gonna do instead... Well, I can just assign them all anyway, so it doesn't really matter all that much. But for now, I'm gonna take this job manually. So that we can get that going, and then we just have to get the stars in, which requires that we got 12,000 coins from that day. It's going up. We still haven't hit 20,000 in our own pockets at any one time, but we're getting somewhere. Now, I want to check this again. This... That's lavish. What's this? That's movie pop. No, that's not the ones we want. It's not the ones we want. We do want an income, but I ideally want to pick the ones that people are just staying for one day, so that we can get all the people who want to stay for... yeah. Whatever. Okay. Okay. Let's go... I don't think we're going to be able to get stuff from the... Well, we can check to see if the dump's got stuff for us, but I don't think it will. Otherwise, I guess we go and try and get some lilies. There's a bit in the dump that maybe we should make sure that we've covered it all. I wasn't thorough enough. I mean, it's just good to have. It's good to have this stuff, but will it help us in our specific circumstances? Probably not. Anyway, well, we can probably recycle some more stuff, right? Certainly that, probably that, and then probably these things too. Wait, hold on, I did that wrong. Let's just recycle all of that. I will just stand here while we do it, because that's okay. That's okay. So, yeah, that's okay. What we want to do is try and get some lilies, without spending all the money. Which actually requires us to go in the opposite direction. Requires us to go up here to try and get some more lilies, because we want this 100 lilies so that we can get this other museum piece. I presume that once we've done this, it's going to open up a bunch more quests where people want to talk to me to give me random stuff, turn into museum artifacts to get us an achievement. It's just something for us to be focusing our energies on, which is good. But there's only so many we can find out here. I'm just being silly here. Okay, there's some. There's some more across here. Good. Is that all the lilies? There's another one over there. I mean, let's be efficient about this. Let's get, well, not efficient, let's be thorough. Let's use the word again that I used not that long ago. Here we are. Okay, now we have, well, we have 51, we're halfway there. We haven't spent much in this day, so that might just mean that we're gonna hit we're gonna get past where we've ever the highest we've ever been in terms of pocket income, pocket money, you know, which is pretty cool, really. So you can read that, what other kind of things can we... Okay. I'm just gonna kind of have a scroll through the achievements to let some time pass. Obtain a crowbar. I don't know how we're gonna do that, but we need it. That'd be quite good. There are things for us to do, you know, but there are clearly quest lines which are gonna emerge. Maybe this isn't the end. Maybe the 50,000 isn't the end of all of this. Do we get to keep the 50,000 once we've gathered it all? Then we're gonna just go collecting stuff for a bit. So we can start getting this money. We're just trying to spend as little as possible. We'll have the money pretty soon, in fairness. Fairly soon, indeed. Fairly soon. Especially, we've really increased the amount of people giving us money, so it should still be increasing, I think. No, maybe not. I don't know. Depends how long the stays are. Aha, mahogany. Good, this is what I was after. You really want me to come over here, but I don't have the money. In some ways, it feels like we haven't made a lot of progress today. In other ways, we've got a lot of achievements. We've increased how much money we're making every day, and other such things. We could probably stick another room in here, but I don't want to overload it. I feel like we've done well enough, you know. We could also automize the trash collection. if we really wanted to, but it costs way too much for what it does. Maybe once we're not trying to raise all this cash, I can stick that on. Let me sleep, yeah. Let me sleep, let me sleep, let me sleep. There we go. Let's have a look at how much money we raised today. 13,000. Okay, and now we are at 28k. We're more than halfway to our goal, guys. I think we can probably do it then today. We do need to grab these guys, though. Why on... Ah, is this one of the people? Lazy Bones! Okay. As long as we have one of them. Sign... we need two, but for now, we don't have that many. Okay, so that's partway to that. Okay, let's start off by grabbing the lilies, I guess. So if we head back over here, well, we have to go through here. If we can find some access to some iron in the dump, that would be awesome as well. How's the dump looking? Yeah, the dump's got stuff. Yeah, let's grab stuff from the dump. We need that for our baths. There's some of this. Some of this will do some good for us. We need too many of them to really be able to do this all in one go, but I think so. Maybe not. Maybe we can do it. I doubt it though. Seems like a tall order. Let's have a look. What can we do in terms of making these things? We can make two. We still need a little bit more. So, good stuff. Getting there. Now we'll go get the lilies. Hi, guy. I remember when all these humans used to be scared of me, but then I put on like a jacket and they were like, oh hi, you're great. And that's how it goes, you know? Don't judge a book by its cover, honestly. Okay. Yeah, I finished, I think I've done that since last stream, actually. I finished BioWink Redemption. I thought that's a perfect game now. I played that once on stream. It was a gift from Chaos, so it was nice that I could finish that. So yeah, that's one last game to think about for this year, for finishing, which is nice. I get to grind some other stuff. I've been trying to get the last Among Us achievement. I had 2 to go. I've managed to knock one off, but it's basically just I've got to keep playing it over and over and over. But I need to find... I need to try and convince some people to get on and make it a little less... what's the word? Like it's a bit of a slog, because especially I need to basically get so many kills on Among Us, and because you're mostly going to be a crewmate, not an imposter, I need something to make especially the crew time less less sluggish. But it's not the only game I'm playing, it's just one of the ones that I'm so close to completing, but it's just such a big effort to finish it. Which is also true of Fallout Shelter, which I've been 1 achievement away for like 3 years maybe? I don't know, that's probably a lie, maybe 2. Close. I'm so close at the end. But it's a pay-to-win achievement, and I'm not willing to invest any more money into it than I already have, and I'm already sort of feel awful about what I've already done, so I'm sort of like... yeah, it's... What value do I put my own happiness at? Because I'll be unhappy if I beat it in a non-conventional sense. If I beat it by saying this is a bad achievement and using some software that I know exists but I refuse to consider to get the achievement to activate. It is a really crappy achievement. It's like, why would you... A self-respecting person should not put that as an achievement based on the level of the game it was, because it's just a loot box. It's based on loot boxes. It's very... yeah, it's predatory to people like me who really want the achievement and will not draw the line in the right place to make it not matter. At least they updated it on Steam so it wasn't abandonware anymore, because that made it all a bit worse that I was spending money on an abandonware sort of situation. But it's a little bit better now. A little bit better now that I... is there like... I feel like there's some... Whatever. Yeah. Then I'm also... There's a few things that I'm quite close to completing, but, yeah, that's just sort of some of the stuff. I'm thinking of getting back on Goat Simulator. Some of the achievements just individually take quite a long time to set up and do, but it's not going to be a hard game mostly. It just takes a while, is the only thing. But that shouldn't be too much of a problem, I don't think. What is your name? Is it Patricia? No, it's Julia! I think I made that mistake in another stream as well. Ah. We're gonna name a goat on Minecraft Julia just to fix all our problems. Get a goat in Minecraft, that's good. Have we been up here? No, I don't think we have. There's a chest here that has some popcorn, amongst other things. Can I just, like... dump stuff I don't want in here instead of... God damn. The popcorn's not very important anyway. Oh, we can sleep. Let's do that. Okay. How much are we making today? We made 13,000 again. That's pretty good. Okay, we need to check this one. We need to check the things. No, there's no one we want here. Let's add a bunch of 1-day people. And then add the people who don't have specialities who have 1 or 2 days. That's the way I'm working this out. And then just sort of interchangeably adding other people. Can we do anything with this? Can we like take that? No. No, we can't scrap any of that. That's okay. We need some like a little bit more iron. Hello Lewis, welcome. How's it going? How are things? Excellent. Oh, mahogany. We do need mahogany. Okay, how many we're at 70% achievements, so we have 13. We have 13 left to get. Good. Okay. There may just be some like random corners where we haven't discovered something like a key or something, because there's a few mysterious things that I haven't quite worked out yet. But most of which derive from this stream. Things we've found the stream that we still haven't found answers for, but we'll find the answers. They'll emerge in due course. We should probably go get more lilies. Check that there's no iron for me over here. Well, there is. That's quite a nice surprise. That'll give us the opportunity to finish off one of these quests. How much money are we at? Oh, we're doing pretty well for ourselves here. We're getting there. We'll probably end the stream around the time we get that done, and right, so we have one here. one here. We have one here. Is there anything else? Nope, we've cleared it. Excellent. Right, let's go get the lilies as well then. We did check on this, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Excellent. I guess we're not paying him to do that right now, so we are getting a little bit more of our total revenue is being slightly less reduced by the costs. The costs are reduced. At least we've got a little thing up here that's going to flash at us once we've got to the 100 mark, which might be during this collection. I'm not really sure. Probably. Quite a late game collectible though, these museum pieces. I'm assuming that this is going to mean that we've got about half of them, but I'm not really sure. Yes, that's right. Mine is also next week. No, it's not. It's almost next week. It is just after next week. It's also going to be the, are we at 3 years now? The 3-year anniversary of the streaming. It's going to be next week, I believe. Will I do anything for it? Maybe. Maybe I will. That'll be on Valentine's Day. Hence, well, that's why Valentino is called Valentino. We must have like 90 something, right? 93, that's fine. That means we get it next time and a few extras. Okay. Let's head to our place. Yes, let's head to our place. Let's head to the place. Pinefall, that's where we want to go. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Wow. Yes, and then we want to craft one more of these, and then we can only craft one more, so that's excellent. We need to... God damn it. Okay, we can do some manipulating of our inventory. That's okay. Guess we could take those away. Is there a capacity here? Seems like it. I guess I should probably hold on to the small stacks rather than the big stacks. That'll do. How big is this thing? Oh, it's fine. It is fine. Hell yeah. Okay, up. We want to grab this, and we want to stick it there. Beautiful, and then we scroll along. We look at this fine, beautiful thing. And see what we can do in terms of getting this in here as well. Are we gonna manage? We can manage. Right, let's try and get this in first. And then try and get everything else in. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, and that's okay. We can recreate it. It's fine. We could in fact do that. We could in fact do that. We could make this bathroom the focal point of the entire... You know, it's kind of what we were going for anyway, but now it's even better. You really want there to be an entrance from... Okay, hold on. Fine. I don't seem to like this. Okay, fine. I really don't care. As long as it functions, then I'm okay with this being... or giving me a bunch of red flags. You're not gonna let me create the room? I gotta... Oh, I've gotta place a door. Right. Then you're happy? You're happy? Okay. Right, let's say hello to this guy. Congratulations! This greatly benefits the locations. Guests will now have higher expectations for this location. And I got something. What did I get? Did I get trousers? I did! I can scrap those. Damn. Okay. Complete the stay for 50 plus guests. I mean, that's pretty easy, yeah. That's not gonna take very long. Did we do this yet? Apparently we did. Okay, can we sleep here? In fact, can we go over here? Let's start moving towards getting the flowers in the place. So then we'll have that done, and then we'll have something else done. Everything will be done. How much money do we have? We have a lot of money. We might get quite close in the next day to having the amount of money we want. Which, you know what, that's pretty excellent. That was the point of the stream. Then the stream's gonna be done. And we're all gonna be happy. Well, happy that we've achieved the thing, not that the stream's over. Although, I don't pretend to assume. I don't wish to presume either. You're here, maybe you're here hate watching, I don't know. Okay. Right, we got money. We have a lot of money. We're very close to where we need to be. Plus, that's all we need from you to assign that guy. And now we can turn you on, and that should do the trick. Oh, we've already had it? Oh, never mind. Beautiful. Well, either way, I've set that up so we can... That's finished now. And I want to finish this also. We've got enough lilies now, I just want to collect the rest before I finish this up. So that we have more lilies for next time we need them. that all the lilies? That is all the lilies! Let's go talk to the alligator about these lilies. Got my 100 lilies, every single one. Good. It's a shame that you're taking all of these magnificent artifacts I've been making for you and showing them off on tiny wooden stands like cheap garbage sale. Oh, you're giving me a marble display. Ah, take this. It should make everything pop, as they say. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you. Maybe we can, talk to the bats now? Maybe? Anyway, let's head over to... No, I haven't gone past. We're going here. Okay. Excellent. Ugh. We want to talk to the sign, which is here. Is the job complete? Yes! Congratulations, it's greatly benefits the locations. Guests will now have higher expectations for this location and will offer a higher payout. 25... Yeah, we're gonna... Okay. How is it looking for this location in terms of that? Not great. We don't get 5-star reviews here, so we are gonna have to work on that in a minute. A minute or now? Now, I guess. Let's work out what they don't like about this location and fix it, shall we? Okay, so let's have a look at the guys we currently have here. So... Yes, you want the decoration better, comfort and decoration, food. Okay, we could probably increase the food a little bit. Is that the person I just clicked on? Yeah. Decoration. Everyone's feeling okay, more or less okay here. Decoration. Hygiene. Yeah, people aren't that bothered, really. They seem pretty okay about most of this. I could increase the food a little bit. It seems to be the AAA thing, and also the decoration. Most of the people want about... who are complaining about the decoration want mid-20s decoration, or getting towards the 30s. So if we could do that... 28, 28, 27, sort of some of the more... Okay, well, let's see what we can do about decoration. Let's get some rugs or something from here. We could get some... What kind of things hang on the walls? Does this hang on the wall? I realise it's only 3, but... Yes, it does. Okay. So now you're at 29, which I think is a little bit better. Right. Up the stairs. Up the stairs. We have ones that are a lot... I mean, these are pretty good rooms, really, in terms of... That one needs a bit of work. What if we see what we can do here? What have you got? Okay, let's see what we can do here. Let's get some egg cups, shall we? The whole new craze, you know? There you go. That's a bit more, that's a bit better in terms of the room quality. Right, and then we look at the other place. This room, these rooms are the ones that need a bit more touching up in terms of the decoration, I think. So let's get some more eggs. Get more eggs, shall we? Or we could get some large forest paintings. And some eggs. So you're currently at 18. Maybe we could probably do with some more comfort as well. How much does this actually add? So let's move this out. Oh, large? Not really that large, is it? Then we could maybe stick some comfort down for them so that they have less problems. There you go. My eyes! Oh my god. Ah. That's sort of prompting me towards the end of the stream. There you go. Can we even get this guy in? We can. Then you're a little bit better. These rooms are a little bit better. What about this one? This one still needs a little bit of picking, I think. Let's grab some... Grab some eggs. And I'll just push this a little bit more towards what I want. There we go. Bit of a better room. Okay, I think that's going to benefit us a little bit towards getting that to more 5 stars. So let's just make like a note. I'm going to make a... Well, it's not really going to matter long term, is it? We are still getting like 5 stars here, aren't we? Yeah, sometimes. So, good map for me. And we've got you turned on everywhere. Yeah, everything's looking pretty good. 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 So now both of those are in their final stage of that, so that's gonna work itself out. Right, let's go to well, toward the end, because we'll go to Pinefall. We'll fix up the museum to look a little bit nicer. And and then we'll pretty much be where we need to be. Look, we didn't actually put the things on the displays, which is, you know, that's great. No matter. Might explain a little bit why we don't have any room in our inventory. Right, how much does this cost us? We want 4, we don't want 4 of them, but we have 4 of them now. We have 5 of them in fact now. So I can stick that like there. We'll go down here, put everything on that we can. To those ones. And then, once we've done that, we'll more or less be ready for the, that quest line to be done that we've been waiting for ages. Can we just put anything on? No. Ah. See, none of these count, so we can't filter, you know? We can organize. So we can stick you on. We can grab you, put you on. We can grab you and put you on, and we can grab you and put you on. Look at all that. We have another one ready for when we need it. A lot of doors, not enough doors though. On another door there. And another door. Wherever, that's fine. This helps me get out a little bit quicker. Okay, let's head up towards her. We currently have 46.5k. It would be a terrible day for us if we didn't make that much. But we should do. We should do quite easily. There's a couple of things I might want to check before we end stream after that. But yeah. Hello. Okay. We got this. So we have enough money. We made 13,000 again. That seems to be sort of what we're getting. We've got the money we need. Let's hope she doesn't steal all of it. Because I mean, we worked hard for it, you know? Have you collected all 5,000 coins, Hank? Yes, I have. Wow, this is quite the accomplishment. It's certainly more money than I've ever dreamed about earning myself, even before everything went belly up. The regime fell and everything came crashing down after it. No one came back for us for a while. I wasn't even sure there was anyone left who could. The world collapsed. Our world collapsed. I didn't get that. Something about being alone. And me alone. Ever since. I haven't seen another soul in this place, Hank, until you came along. Who knew that after all these years it would be the forest that would come back for me? Okay, we've got an achievement. Learn about Barbara's past. Okay. Oh, hello. Nice of you to remember to visit. I swear I barely left. It's alright, it's already behind us. In fact, if you'd like to make it up to me, I have a very simple request. Simple is my middle name. I believe that old lighthouse in Whitstone Bay is a disgrace to our efforts. It is hideous and repulsive in its current state. If you're really serious about turning our valley around, it's very important this mistake gets remedied, and quickly. It's recently come to my attention that a key part needed to repair that thing. Its central lens is somewhere on the beach, just left there among all the old forgotten shipment. Its crowbar should be good enough to pry open the gates, but my arms aren't what they used to be. Yours seems to just be fit for the job. Excellent. We got the crowbar. We got another achievement. Find me that lens so we can do right by the valley and repair the lighthouse. I think we can do this pretty quickly. So, I wanted that crowbar. So you know, we can get to work on that. And I want to go back to Whitstone Bay because I assume that's where. I mean, we have stuff we can do over there. I think. I don't think that's where we're heading, though. I think we're heading for, we need to go to Timber Crossing and get to... No, we need to hit the A24 and go to the beach side first, I think. We need the crowbar to get to the thing there, and I'm assuming that's where we need to go to get the lighthouse thing. Which is up this way, right? Yeah. This random place that I've magically found that I didn't know existed and didn't really consider existing until... Nice to see it in its proper form. Yeah, we had to come here after all. Yep, excellent. We have to go back to Barbara now, but sort of want to... I guess I can just check this way. Maybe? Can I see if they want anything from me? Maybe they don't. I will... And I still need another one of those. We also need the, like, the jeweler's kit thing. But whatever. We can, maybe we will stop by... Because we're gonna have to go back there, obviously, to repair the lighthouse. So we're gonna maybe stop by and get another mining, prospecting gear before we finish up. Let's head back to Pinefall. Okay, good. We're doing good. We're doing good here. We might still finish the story. I don't know. We've been streaming for 6 hours. But that's because we had a goal in mind, and we've reached that goal now. It took a while to reach that goal. So, did you get the lens? Finally! Be careful, it can break very easily, and we'll need it for the most important task you've ever had. It's very close now, I can feel it. The valley becoming whole again. All this work, all this effort for so long. Take the lens and enough materials with you to Whitstone Bay and restore that lighthouse. It's important you do so quickly. The reputation of the entire valley is at stake. Oh, and Hank, good luck. Okay. Right, let's grab the prospecting gear. So I assume we still... Yeah, we... No. No, we don't. Right, okay. We don't have all our money anymore. We lost all of that savings. That's okay. That's what it was there for, you know? For you to take it all. Fine. It's fine. Unless there's some jeweler's gear in here. There isn't. But we'll grab this. And we'll head for the valley. Hello, Oliver. We're going to head to the Whitstone Bay. I do really like these pictures. Do you have anything for me? No? Okay. It's all a bit sus, you know? All a bit sus. Hello. I would like to repair it. Clear any debris. I've done it apparently. Yep. The structure has unique features that cannot be easily repaired. More specific items are required, in this case a great lens, mahogany plants, sealed plates, and electronics. I apparently have all of the materials. All done! Hell yeah! Lighthouse towered over Whitstone Bay, watching all the sea like an old sailor. With a faint click and a loud hum, it suddenly turned on. The giant lens at the top shined out into the distance like a beacon. Boats and ships could once again approach Silver Valley. Oh yeah. I guess I have to return to Barbara. I take it we're pretty close to the end now, so that's sort of why I want to, at least in terms of the sort of the end of the main plot, there's still going to be some stuff for us to finish off, maybe in one more stream, and then we'll have it as a perfect game, which is even better. Which is something I won't be doing with D-Blob. I won't be doing D-Blob on stream, that is. I'm seeing her in Timefall, right? That's right? I think that's right. I think that's right. I believe that's right. Probably right. Probably. I told myself, you know, that I was gonna have a normal sleep schedule, but this game has sort of, taken over today. Whoops. Oh, hello. Hello? Barbara? Where could she have gone to? Maybe she took a bus. I should ask Oliver if he's seen her. Alright. Now that I don't so urgently need all of the money to be accumulated, I could start paying for my trash to be collected. But not yet. How's it hanging? Get it? How's it? You okay, bud? I'm looking for Barbara. Have you seen her? Barbara? Nice old lady with the green hat. Can't say I have. I've never seen her take the bus either. Trust me, bud, I know. Have you thought about asking Beanie? She's got a great vantage point up in her tower. Maybe she's spotted her somewhere. Okay. So that's sawdust. Let's just get the bus. Bum. We're getting this victory tour, this victory lap of all of the characters before the end. Hey there, you big softy, bet you haven't changed a bit. I find change unbearable. Great. What are you up to? I'm looking for the mysteries of the forest. Know any? Oh boy, have I got something for you. So you spend most of your time in the forest, right? You ever come across something twice as large and thrice as hairy as you? Well, if I don't care of myself for a while. Yeah, well, so I was out the other day, a little bit further than I usually go, looking for my usual paths, when out of nowhere this huge hulking creature jumps out in the field next to me. Am I glad I had my camera? I managed to snap a few shots because I knew no one would believe me otherwise. I believe you. Oh, well, you're definitely the first, and this is definitely mysterious. You can have it in exchange for a little grub. I've seen what you feed those people out there, ain't it, Chomp Chow? Come back with a couple of servings of Chili Mac. I can't, but I'd like to, like, can I not? Okay. Fine. 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 You're making my job harder by having another quest line for me. This is not, like, related at all. It just so happens that this is getting in the way of the other quest. I have a kitchen here. Maybe I can... No, I probably have to go to my good kitchen to do this. God damn. God damn. At least we're going to be generating a bit more money. And getting closer to other achievements. But then at some point we're going to have like 2 achievements left. And I'll be like, well, we could just finish it off. But no, I'm feeling tired. I need to do other stuff today other than this. And I've sort of closed the door for most of that. Which is, not great. Not great. No, I have done other stuff. It's just that I sort of had a plan. I woke up a bit later than I wanted to, and now the lack of the day's plan working is going to mean that things just kind of are going to continue to deteriorate, you know? But that's okay. Not okay. It's unfortunate, but well, you wanted this, right? What do you want? You want cheese? You need cheese and pasta? I might set just in the places that he's already set up. I think I'm gonna set you to do your business. Just so we can start being a bit more efficient about getting this. Don't have enough money for that, but hopefully we have enough money to. You know what? Let's just sleep. Let's just sleep. Just let it happen. We'll get some money this way, hopefully. Yeah, 15,000. My God. Okay, yeah, we can then set. Let's just leave that. Let's just leave it for now. We need pasta and cheese. I want a couple of each, I think. Pasta, please. Thank you. Now we can make it. I'm gonna make it. I don't know how many servings it's gonna make in one go is all. So I want to make sure that we get the 2. But I don't know if that's just an automatic thing. Okay, just make sure you want chili mac. I should have probably made sure of that before. Chili mac. This is gonna make how many? Yeah, it's gonna make 2. Good. That's what we want. That's what we want. This is probably gonna give us an artifact. We don't have enough flowers to finish that off, but that's gonna give us something to get on with next time when we're finishing it off. And it's fine if we have just a little bit left to do, because it just means we can do a half and half stream. We'll probably Call of the Lamb or something. Whatever I feel needs the most attention. What have you... Are you off and about? Something going on in here. I don't think this is where I want to be. You're suggesting it is, but I feel like it's not. Oh, it's sending me this way now. There's something over there that it wants me to do, clearly. Done cooking? Yeah! Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Thanks a lot, I owe you one. Here's the photo of the old beast. It's a little blurry, but you can definitely see it's not human. How's that for a mystery? Right. Pleasure is all mine, big guy. How are you doing? You alright? You seem a little down. Have you seen the old lady in the green hat lately? Yeah, I know Barbara. I actually saw her a few hours ago roaming the valley like she always does. Didn't pay no mind since she ignores me and I ignore her. It's how it's always been. But she did seem in an awful hurry this time. Oh, and she was missing a green hat. Was she alone? Was she being kidnapped? Do you know where she was going? Definitely wasn't being kidnapped unless you can kidnap yourself. She was headed down to the desert. By my estimate, it looked like she was en route to hit the beach. You might run into her there. Okay, can I... I don't know why you thought of a question mark, but okay. Oh, that's because you have the... Blurry photo is indeed an artifact. Okay, we want to go down to the desert towards the beach. And we have the mining kit as well, so we're pretty good. We're pretty prepared. Sorry, Dump, I don't have time for you right now. We have a game to finish. Here we are. No sign of Barbara on the beach, no sign of her anywhere. Yeah, the little boat that's usually here is gone too. There's a tiny postcard on the dock. What did you say? That's probably just your imagination. So who uses postcards anymore, am I right? Barbara's probably just running around somewhere, looking for increasingly suspicious things. Like any normal old lady. Yeah, silly old lady. Silly old bear, actually. Since when do inanimate objects have two-way conversations? I always talk to my favorite objects. Yeah? How do you know I'm your favorite? You haven't even flipped me over and read what I say yet. In a minute. I'm in no rush. I got the rest of your life. Whenever you're ready. Sitting on the mouldy wooden deck in front of Hank was a small colourful postcard. On the back it read, Dear Mrs. Barbara Farrier. Thank you for contacting Plum Voyage about an exciting expansion opportunity in Silver Valley. A representative will be sent on site at your earliest convenience. Although the people of Silver Valley have always been a welcoming and hospitable community, we appreciate the severity of renovations required in the area and welcome your assistance in rebuilding your beloved home. Your contributions to our development effort will not go unrecognized. Upon completion of your premium partnership duties, you will be eligible for a one-way ticket aboard our world-class cruise liner. We look forward to offering you the escape of a lifetime. We're going home. Oh, my little baby. Oh, you poor thing. It's not your fault, you didn't do anything wrong. If she wanted to leave, she was going to anyway. It wasn't because of you. Here, I'll make you your favourite honey biscuits, so you'll forget all about it. I had to turn back after an hour. No ship or boat that I could find. I think she's gone for good, buddy. Do you want to go trash her place? We could go trash her place. In fact, I'll go ahead and get a head start with that. William. Sorry, Mum. I can't believe she just left. Oh, my baby boy. I tried so hard to get things back on track, to fix the valley step by step. To help her get to the bottom of whatever she was looking for, to fix the cabins, the resorts, the everything. Oh, buddy. And she just left. I didn't trust her from the to begin with. She never stood. She'd never stopped for her ear scratches any time she walked by. That's a clear sign. Yeah, a clear sign of please. Oh, I'll give you a clear sign so clear you'll get right away. Children. Sorry, Mum. Sorry, Mum. I think Hank needs a little space. Why don't you two go check if your errands have somehow magically been completed, will you? Yes, ma'am. Hang in there, big guy, you'll be alright. You still got us, Hank. We promise we're not going anywhere. Except outside, right now. Come on, shoo! Hang in there, Hank. You'll be alright, buddy. My dear Hank. My dear boy, I just don't get it, Mom. She was nice to me. She said nice things too. I really thought I was helping. You did help her, but not in the way you thought. I don't know what was going through her head, Hank, but I don't think she ever planned on staying. She was going to leave no matter what. You just happened to be her ticket out of here. I can't blame her. I ran away too. I had a lot less weighing me down. And a lot more to fight for. My dear boy. Don't know what I'm going to do on my own now. Same as you've been doing so far. You've been doing such a great job with all of this. It's alright if you want your life to be about making others happy, so long as you go first. You can't give others what you don't have. Okay, but what if it's not enough? It only has to be enough for you, everything else will follow. You did the best you could, Hank, for everyone, including her. Now, get some rest. There's a lot of humans still waiting for you out there. Thanks, Mom. Bro's ear twitched. That's crazy. Oh yeah, okay. Hey Hank, welcome back. What are you up to? I was just finding peculiar stuff to make humans turn up. Right, I got a bee in my bonnet. Well, not literally. Wolf was watching a movie the other day, had a lot of scary vampires and some such. One of them had a very cool looking lamp next to their bed that I've never seen before. It was really gooey and cool looking. If you found any, do you think you could bring me one? Nacho cheese lamp. Okay. Interesting. I don't suppose you have a quest for me. No. Okay, there's just, one or two things I want to check. First of all, gather a few more lilies. Maybe finish off this thing. Maybe we should just end stream now. I will keep on doing just these random little bits and bobs all day long. Come on. Just come on, just give me a minute. Just give me a minute to work something out, okay? Okay. I want to check the place. The place. I want to check the place. I'm being told to ask Jax about Kian. But I want to check Whitestone Bay because I think there's something I can do there. Am I not able to say hello to play? No, there's nothing. Okay. Okay, well, let's do that. Let's do that as well. No, maybe. Yeah, okay. 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 Let me draw a line here then. Let's get to the. No, come on. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done, okay? We're done. I've got to stop myself from just continuing forever. Because I will. It'll keep going on and on and on. Bob Ross is not on, and it's so disappointing. 'Cause last time I went over to Bob Ross, and it was just some of the most like it just helped me chill so much. You know, it was such a vibe. Like I felt happiness for the first time. Oh, bum. Bear and Breakfast. Anyone else streaming Bear and Breakfast? No, no one else. Surprisingly. Uh, what are you up to? Guys, I'm tired. I'm not doing a raid. This is monumentous for me to say this, but I'm not going to do a raid today. It's been so lovely. I don't think we've not done a raid in a while. We didn't do a raid on the 20th of February 2023. That's the last time we didn't raid. I I sorry guys. um I don't have that's all. That's all folks. We're gonna stop there. Bob Ross was sort of a half raid. We're not doing a raid at all today. I will have the energy to do a raid soon. It's been a stream. Farewell everyone. It's been wonderful. I've been napped.